There we go. There we go. Wow, what's going on? Everything's broken. Suddenly, I'm like, let's run the intro. It's not going. Okay, that's fine. Hey, stream. Hey, Andre, guess what? What? Chicken butt? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got it. I got you. Got the... How am I liking the game? What up, Nick? I like this game. I like it a lot. It's funny. So I don't know if anyone saw the tweets. PC Gamer. That's it. So like I was on Twitter and I just saw it like pop up because on TweetDeck I see stuff like chronologically, and so like as soon as they tweeted out that they had made a post, I saw it and it was like PC Gamer. It was like some review. It was like Hi-Fi Rush is like after you get past the razzle dazzle of the first few bits, it's like a subpar action game. I'm like, hey, wait a minute, what, did you play the game? And so I click on the link and I kind of like scroll through the article a little bit, and it's just kind of like, yeah, it's not great. And then I'm like, okay, who wrote this? And so I go up and you can click on their name, the author, and then I'm like, what else did he write? You know, it's like, what other games does he hold higher than this? Because he could have he could have a point, but it's like, you know, I wanted to see what other opinions this guy had. And then I scroll down and it's like a couple posts down is like by the same guy on the website. It's like Hi-Fi Rush is the greatest thing ever. And I'm like, okay, guy. I'm just like, he can change his mind, like, because I feel like maybe he's kind of right, but the way the headline goes, it's like it feels clickbaity, which of course they kind of have to do to get some money. But it's just funny that like literally a week before the review saying that the game is he writes a review saying this game's amazing. And it's like he probably played it for like a week straight and was like, yeah, the replay value probably isn't quite there. And I mean, fair enough. Like, I haven't beaten the game, but I feel like this is a game where it's like replay value isn't as high as maybe like a Devil May Cry or a Bayonetta or something, where it's like combos in there are crazy, because this is kind of like stuck in the rhythm section. You can't go too crazy with the combos, but it's like, it's a good game. You can't say it's like still better than DMC 2. That's true, man. That was my first DMC game. It ruined it for me forever. Like, I don't even know. I have a lot of the old DMCs, but it's like, I've told this story where it's like my dad used to get, you know, used games, or he would trade games with like his coworker, so they would swap games all the time. That's how I picked up a lot of games in my childhood. Like, I played stuff because of that. They used to swap games a lot. Yeah, one of the games he brought back one day while we were in England, because I remember it was in England, was DMC 2, and I'm like, oh, this kind of looks neat. And then I turn it on and I'm confused right away. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on in the story. I'm like, whatever, I got a sword and I'm shooting stuff and I'm kind of running through, but it's kind of boring, kind of running through. And then I'm like, it feels like, you know, swing the sword doesn't do that much. Just hold the gun button, that seems to do it. Just hold the gun buttons throughout everything. So I get like super bored with it, and I'm just like, this kind of sucks. Like, this game sucks. Like, I don't understand how this got a second game. Like, because I never played the first, but I was just like, why do people like this? And so like, I never touched DMC again, or Devil May Cry. I never touched it again until or I had seen, like, you know, Devil May Cry 3 came out and all that, and I was like, why do people like that series sucks. And then I was like, okay, I'll give it another shot. There's been a couple, you know, there's been like 3 games that came out after 2 or whatever. I'm like, all right, I'll give it another shot. Let me pick up the latest one. So to check it out, I play DMC, the remake. So to re-up my opinion on the series, I play the bad one again. Oh man. And it wasn't until like years after that where I was like hearing, I think I was watching more like Best Friends play and like Maximilian, and then I like, once they started talking more about like why those two were bad, I was like, oh, I fucked up. But still, it's ingrained in me, where like the first 2 titles that I play in the series were both of the bad ones, and now I'm like, even though I have the good ones, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to go. I don't know, it's just such a bad taste in my mouth now. I'm like, do I want to even go into the series? It could be amazing, but I'm like, I always just hold off because I'm like, ugh. I have to get going, but are you playing with the Wait, there's Japanese voices in this shit? I have not. I've been playing with the American voices. I didn't even realize there were Japanese. I might do a replay. I might replay this. Because I kind of want to turn off streamer mode. I know that's kind of dangerous, but I kind of want to do it. And then maybe I'll do that with the Japanese voices. I don't know. No need to scream, boyo. He can scream all he wants. All good. All right, let's hop into this. Now I'm done talking about my dumb DMC story again.
Just go for it!
It like cracks me up. Like in retrospect, it's like the stupidest thing. And it's like ruined a good franchise for me, I think. But I feel like I can't be the only one that like that kind of happened to, right? Where like you play the bad ones and it just, that's what you think about the series now. Did I talk to everyone? I don't think... I don't remember. No, I think I did talk to everyone. Yeah, because I think what they have... Okay, yeah, I did. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's see the shop real quick. I don't remember what I did last. Take a day off and it's like, where am I? Oops, not that. Store. Yeah, shop. What am I doing? Let's see. I've got a good bit of cash though. I think we need to up this. Definitely need that. Let's do one more and then we'll go that and this. That's pretty good. And then I have some money or some chips. I can't upgrade that though. I have to remember how to play. Again, it's been like a day and I've already like forgotten. I've been playing South Park Fractured Butthole at night. So I'm like, I played that all yesterday really, like while I could, because I had other stuff going on, but like once I had some downtime I was playing that. And so that's like throwing off my groove. I think we're okay here. This would be good. Let's increase that. And then equip that. So let's get level change. There you go. Okay. Cool. So that's good. I guess I can equip this too. Why not? All right, that's good. All right, let's rock this. Yeah, I think I've talked to everyone else now. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's get ready to move your fingers. I gotta turn the game up my headphones.
Us, huh? I hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward.
I don't even remember what we did. What was the last thing we did? We got Korsica. I think, yeah, it was just, I think he just carried her, huh?
Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
After I freaking dropped her.
Okay, everyone, gather around. Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But
We're going to a party.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa is making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Korsica.
I'll get compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Korsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this new?
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
Get to call her in? Hell yeah. Am I going to use anyone else? Probably not. Well, I mean, I have to, but you know. Given the option.
Quite the spectacle.
Yeah, fireworks and everything. Marketing budget now is higher than even development.
What happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
I mean, marketing's important.
Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Whoop. This is a cool looking stage.
Chai, there should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next
remember.
time we shoot you out of the cannon right to where we need to go?
Let's swap. Does this do anything? I don't remember. Okay. Let's go. After I've kind of remembered. Ooh. I am curious if like the official soundtrack, the licensed stuff is actually better than this, because this music's actually pretty good most of the time. Sometimes it feels a little generic, but you know, it's not too bad. And I think that's what gives it that charm, that old school charm, that generic music. Because you couldn't really license stuff. I mean, you could, but it was like expensive. Back then, it wasn't worth it. You weren't going to make the money back. But now you can. But is it worth it still?
Oh, sorry. Looks like you got one of them too.
This is like reminding me of like a Sonic level.
If you got any techniques
But everything
for
does.
this, just let me know. If not, this might take a while.
Magnetize it all. I mean, it would probably help if you actually like pick the can up. Oh, you can't. He's got one of those like claw game arms. Just has no strength. But that's on purpose. I don't know. I still like claw games.
Hey,
I kind of want to like get one and just have it like
I'm moving like one of those
on full
old
strength all the time, just to play with it.
So old school.
Creations, what?
He's been doing this for hours. Yeah, but we've been watching this for hours. Well,
I
without
don't-
an in for the concert, this is
I don't know
the
any
best show we'll
Croatian, so
get.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm sure an entire country can't be the same.
Really got the short end of the circuit here. I'm stuck with the old models. I want to watch the show, not clean it up. Well, at least I can still hear it.
But you're a robot. But you're a horse.
This is the night you've been waiting for! The Armstrong Festival! I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate!
I'm
And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Corsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly, I don't know.
because I've been playing that South Park game, I keep running up to stuff thinking I can open up. I can like grab stuff out of boxes. I'm like, this is the wrong game. Ooh. Thank you, valued employee name here, for applying for the inter-office raffle. You are not selected to be able to attend. Thank you for your interest in the Project Armstrong Festival. Here is a coupon for your discount on your I was not selected for the Armstrong Festival raffle t-shirt. I want that t-shirt. I don't know anything on Tesla either. On actual Nikola Tesla.
This route is closed. I would help you, but I must polish this door. And see how this door shines.
Ooh, a graffiti? I found one. See if I can find all of it. I'm missing a bunch. I need to go back. Or maybe they're like in those closed off rooms. I don't know. I feel like I've explored a good bit. There's just, oh, wait a minute, there's fire. There's fire. Can I finally go through the fire doors?
Found the
Hell
back
yeah.
routes, but it's on fire!
Our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
Hell yeah. First got to charge up enough wind energy to blow out the flame. Oh. Oh, it's a time thing. Okay.
I'll have to charge up enough energy to blow out the flames. We've only got a few moments before it starts up again.
How do I?
Focus.
Oh god.
Way to go, Corsica.
I did it,
Go on,
mostly.
Chai. You gotta act quick.
Ah.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint,
You've invented teleportation, of course. It's a lot. He's gonna be the new head, huh? New head honcho. Oh no! Oh. Damn it. How did I do that? Oop. Not dead, just charging. Leave me be and don't touch the charging points. They are very sensitive. I have to read these things? I got an Achievo. I have to read these things. Because they're fun, they're cute, they're charming.
PSA for all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
Next.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Whoops.
Here's the old one too.
Yeah. Touchy, touchy. I really like this song. Just I like the
show.
groove.
I do not think anyone will find us. Our jobs are safe.
I found you.
If you angle it just right, I can see some of the lights. It is like I am there.
Poor robots. They just want to enjoy life, and they can't. Oh, did I get a full one? Oh, I did. Nice. That's not where I was supposed to go. Oh, there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, indeed. What? No. No, Stefan. No, don't! Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a boost pad. There is something about this that's like it's a Sonic Adventure level. Or like a Hat in Time level. But there's also something about this song that makes me then again want to go on the offbeats. It's about the groove. I can't. I love coming here and playing with the Kutuan dogs. You'd think they'd be scary since they were made to chop up grass, but they like to cuddle too, and this spot is also a great place to take a break without anyone seeing you. My job is safe. But is it? Do I have to fight doggies? Oh, it's those big doggies, huh? Those big scary doggies. Sonicus! Get a mix of Sonic, Borderlands, Jet Set Radio. Right? That's like what I'm getting. It's like a little bit Sonic, mostly Jet Set, and then like, I don't know. Maybe a little Hat in Time, maybe a little DMC, but not really DMC. More like a Grasshopper manufacturer game. So what up, girl? How you doing? Make sure Corsica selected. Summon her into battle. Okay, while doing no direct damage, she can blow out flaming enemies. Okay. Also, she's not actually like super good. But she will be necessary. Damn it. There you go. I'm doing it on the offbeats again. Woo. Been a while. God. Oh my god. Ah, help! Uh-oh. It's been too long. I don't remember my combos. Oh my goodness. Okay, got him. So bad! Oh, I shouldn't have taken a break. But I had stuff to do yesterday. Stun enemies with Corsica. Okay. Sure. I'm doing it on the offbeats again. Like, it just sounds better to me. Oh, I'm so bad. Okay. It's like, it's something about the groove, man. I have a problem. I think being into like funk and jazz has like ruined me for this. Because I'm syncopating. It's making this actually worse. Oh my god, hit him. Oh. I can at least do that. Oh, I screwed it up. No! Oh my god, I'm doing it again. Can I like turn up the volume? I need to turn it like way up. Because like I'm feeling it on the offs.
I am so glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Korsica.
All right, and into the museum we go.
Hang on, let me get a feel for it for a sec. I gotta turn this up more. Hang on. That's not my volume knob. This one is. There we go. Okay. just let me get in the groove a little bit. There you go. All right. This one's a little confusing to me because I'm like I don't know. Like I'm trying to explain it in like music terms. Where I'm breaking down the beat, I'm subdividing, I'm syncopating. And so like I was feeling the beat on kind of like the off beats, but this game doesn't register that. History. The GNR 020. Their beam attack arms display over 7 billion lumens for lighting up even the darkest areas. Trying to find that old box of clothes in the dark basement? Or are you trying to relax by reading a book before going to bed? The GNR model is there to light the way. The Gunner model. I get it. The Gunner. Okay, I'm not super interested in these guys. Maybe this guy.
Welcome to the Vandelay Historical Museum. Explore the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I for one am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
Reminder to reception, don't forget, and if anyone complains about the announcements, flag their IDs for me. Reminder to reception, access to Vandelay Museum is always free, but it does require a mandatory donation. To anyone entering, make sure to make them aware of the Vandelay arrow. We didn't patent that thing for nothing. If anyone brings up the fact of disappointment in the exhibit, respond with the question, what exhibit? And then repeatedly trying to convince them that they are in a dream? What? Ooh, it's the fridge boy.
Well, hello there. I give directions on the exhibit, but you seem to need help with...
Yep.
Everything.
Another foreign entity or something.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my hint-giving abilities. But this foreign existence seems like no other than our security head, Korsica?
Yeah, things have changed in the past few hours or so.
Is she super
I
cool?
can see the bond of friendship is strong between you both. It seems you have the ability to put out flames with your wind energy.
That's not as fun.
Additionally, enemies
I thought she would, like,
affected by this
beat 'em
energy
up.
are more susceptible to stun damage. Your actions are quite a team activity. Korsica doesn't directly damage enemies, but she seems like an essential part to taking down your toughest foes.
So, there's such a thing as too helpful. Was that every
Well,
hint?
hello there.
Do I get no more abilities now? I guess that makes
You
sense.
seem to need help with. If you did not want my help, why did you even speak to me?
This doesn't feel right. This beat. It's not right. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't feel right. Hang on. I'm like getting off again. Oh, jeez. I actually have to like tap my foot on this one. Oh my god. This is gonna be a rough one, I know it. Can't see. I'm on fire. Ah! Woo. There you go. Woo. Forgot I had this. Whoop. Whoops. Okay, there, that works. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better now. What?
You can tell it's me? Just trying to take a break. Don't tell anyone.
I am a statue. Do not look at me. I think it's the symbols that are throwing me off. Computer? Nothing.
We all know Cain Vandelay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start?
Again, finishing Bioshock,
Vandelay Solutions,
especially like
we were
Infinite.
once a small little startup.
What was it? It was in... No, it was Bioshock 2. This is reminding me of Bioshock 2.
Her garage would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Peppermint, let's focus.
Okay, moving on.
But that's her mom. Look, she built a truck. I was going to make a joke how like they started in a garage and only a small loan of $1 million. But it's like, but I'm like, I think she's the good girl. She's probably the actual hero. She probably actually did it for realsies. Whoops. Why is it? This thing's not breaking. Jeez. How much? What the hell? I guess nothing else is coming out. I guess they just don't break. Interesting. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the samurai.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
And that's very true. Is that a banana? Why is there a banana? Banana? Banana. Don't mind me, I'm just having a little breakdown here.
Reporting in. Stop it right there. Boy. Here we go.
Woo! God damn it. There you go. Oh, they're gonna blow up? Okay. So countdown. Can I parry the fire? Woo! I messed that up, but it's fine. I really do like this song, though. I bet I've missed graffiti already. I bet it's in here somewhere. Whoa.
Vandelay grew, and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandelay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
No, said the parasite. I built a rapture.
The defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics!
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Oh god, this is Sam. Oh boy. Woo! All right. Oh god. There you go, beat him up. Woo! Woo! Jeez, those guys are rough. Samurai, they take focus.
Mosa knows we're here. Not good.
Looks like the alarm triggered some lockdowns.
I'll look around for another route.
Yeah. You guys gotta take a look at this right here. My girl, Corsica. Oh, I want to see the pet portions. Oh, not that one. I don't want the middle one. What's that back one? Ooh, nice. Need more pictures of Corsica. Double baton, super cool, you know? Be cooler if she was a punch girl. But you know, that's rare. To find a character who's like a girl that uses her fists to fight, like that's always my favorite. Totally. I don't know, I love it. Actively seek game. Oh, jeez. Actively look for games that are like that. Like the main character is a girl who like fights with her fists. I'm like, I love it. Throw down. I think that's why I like River City Girls so much. Whoops. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, I broke it, okay. It's something. I'm like making my own weird beats as I'm doing this. Oh no. It's bad. I need like. It needs to be able to detect ands. Because I want to press it faster. I want to go like bop, 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 you know? But I can only do that during like blocking. And your brain has failed you. When you've gone too advanced. It's not even that advanced. Something wrong with my brain. I love complicated beats. Ruby. Disappointed in Oscar. I noticed they are chucking a lot of garbage in the back here to either fix or get rid of it. Vandelay Museum should be a shining success story, talking about our great Roxanne and what she built. But I get the feeling marketing is putting their budget elsewhere, going from our robotic retellings of history to these cardboard cutouts. What a shame. You tell him, Oscar. You tell him. If only I could do like a... Was he like a Scot? Well, I could do the accent. I can't. Is there a way to practice accents if you can't do it? Just listen to someone, I guess. There he is.
Chastised for being too dark. But I think it's quite powerful. A strong statement. How us older robots are being overcome by our successors. What a deep and introspective work indeed.
What the hell? Is it an Oscar being destroyed? Being eaten? What is going on here? Oh, store. Do I even have cash? Oh, I do have a little bit of cash. Okay. Oh, we got a new one. Oh, right, it's Corsica stuff. Air hang time increased by 10 beats. Increases the time Corsica's counterattack. High alert leaves enemies suspended in the air. Ah. Okay. Don't necessarily need those. Do I have... I don't have enough for that. Special attacks. What do we got for new specials? Nothing? Wait, what? Or did me passing by it do something? I don't know. Air guitar. No, I think I had that. Rip and tear. Yeah. Double riff. Was this one new? That one's actually pretty cool. I think I wanted that one too. Barrier, don't really need. Twin assault. Ooh. This is probably the new one. Is it just mash? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that seems great. Oh, I want that. Yup. Yuppers. Oh, but I had Hibiki. Shoot. Oh, Hibiki's really good though. I'll hold off. I haven't really been using it anyway. It needs 4 bars. I've been healing more than anything. Oh, then yeah, right. We got her too. What does she do? Heck yeah. That's more what I wanted from her. Woo! Nice. Ooh, hold RT. Oh, she just throws a tornado. Aw. That's not in my eye. Those are okay. I want this. I shouldn't. I'll get that later when I get more money. That's where I'm going, huh? Is that where I was? No, wait. Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay.
Hey, Chai, I can overheat that generator model.
Oh, I was wondering.
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this.
I party the timing. Okay.
Back off. Let me have a go. 3, 2, 1, go! Move quick before it cools down.
Nice. Oh, okay. That's what that room before I saw a long time ago was. Oh. Yeah, you definitely have to go back to older levels later. Oh, it's a time section too. Interesting. Oh. Woo. Hold up, how do I... Oh yeah, I had to do this. Oh no! It doesn't automatically lock on. God damn it. Oop. There you go. There you go. I got the ass. I got the ass result. Hang on, I got a message. Hang on. No. Okay. 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 Alright, I had my mechanic messaged me. We're getting my wife's car worked on, that it'll be nice and tip-top shape. Nothing was actually like wrong with it, but it was like we were concerned that because of how old it was, there were a couple of things that were like sounding possibly wrong. We had him look at it, doing some stuff, ordering some parts, you know. Oh god! Ow! I get hit by both. I'm stupid. Oh god! Oh, that's right. No, it only hits when it's yellow or when it's red. Oh. I do really like this level though. Not the, I mean, I like the song, but I'm like really bad at it.
Can you turn it off?
Maybe temporarily, if there's a generator nearby.
There is. Whoops.
How's this? Get right. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh!
Don't worry about me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice, okay. I'm going. Oh no! Oh, do I even have enough time? Can I reset this? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Leave it to me. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go, go! Wait, what's over here? Oh, is this nothing? Oh, this is one part of it. I saw these and I was like, oh, is this like an extra thing if you're fast enough? Nope.
All these electric pools and gears. I thought we were in a museum.
Water generator complaint. Replace complex water generators and jumping puzzles with simple electric switch. Request denied. This is so much cooler. What is up with that door? Is there something over there? Like if I open that generator, I wonder if that door opens.
You got this?
Just focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is that door open? Oh, there's a switch up there. Never mind. Hang on, we ignore the thing I just did.
Need help?
There you go. Okay. Oh, wait, but now that's closed. Did I mess up? I feel like I messed up. Oh, smash that?
Gotta replace that
I bet I could
generator
smash
core.
that.
But how am I supposed to get that there? If only I had a strong assistant who could help me out.
Stuff up there. Anything else? No.
Here's the old one too.
Woo! Oh, I was supposed to come over here. Oh, I see. I thought I was so smart. Like, oh, I found a secret. Nope. It was a puzzle.
Here to help, Ty. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Guess I'll go beat. Oh god.
Go get him, Sky.
Oh god.
Ready for this?
I gotta do all that in the time section. Oh man.
God, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking.
No. Stop.
You know who Chai is? Chai is, oh jeez. Chai is just Sokka from Avatar. Like that's that's what his character is. Oh god. Zip zap.
Cat time. Let's go.
Oh god, it was the wrong panel. Do it. Wrong guy. Ow. Woo.
This will be easy.
Why the floor is electrified? Ah. Yeah. Oh god. There you go. the floors are electric lava? I do kind of feel like playing Killer is Dead. I think I did a long time ago. Like a very, very long time ago, I think I did. But it was, I don't think I ever finished it on stream anyway. I feel like I got like scared of, I don't know, something anyway. Ow. 'Cause there's a section in that game, well, like, there's like a main component of Killer is Dead where you have to like seduce women to get your upgrades. It's really weird. Ow. In some ways, it's kind of funny, but it's like, I don't know. You have to like x-ray vision under their clothes to like seduce them. It's really weird. And I was like, do I want to do that on stream? I don't know. It's kind of iffy. we go. Get her attack.
Princess, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh wait, was it the way I was supposed to go? No, 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 wait. Oh, and then there was nothing over here anyway. What is that picture? Oh, it's just Vandalay. Well, okay. I thought there was something, another route.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Mr. Chai, you have quite a view of the exhibit.
Cinnamon, why are you the only one enjoying this?
It's
This is
exciting
cool.
and educational.
Ooh, birdie. Display complaints. Okay, someone messed up big time. Some model from a scrapped version of the kimono is hanging in the open air section. We scrapped that for a reason. Looks like someone didn't get the message and put it on display. I thought we destroyed all the leftover models, but whatever. Just take that thing down. Last thing we need is people speculating about what's in the pipeline. The kimono? What is that? Is it out here?
A notice to all employees. The rumors about the demise of department heads has been greatly exaggerated.
Found you.
What? You okay there?
Light 'em up!
Burn to the ground! Oh god. Ow. Nice. These things explode and they're scary. Cool. There you go. They got flamethrower gunners. I mean, they're probably not as bad as the other guys. I don't think the range is as good. Curious about that kimono version, whatever they're talking about. They said it was in the open air, so I'm assuming there's a robot hanging out here somewhere that I haven't seen yet. Unless they already took it down. That's the motorcycle.
Here's the old one, too.
Don't forget to
Woo!
thank your brand manager.
Was that a dude? Like an actual... It's not up here. Maybe it just doesn't exist. Bottom. And they're breaking stuff. Oop. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, wee! Ow. I was literally tapping that button in triplets, but you can't hear it. Damn it. Woo. Heal. Oh no. Okay, so he can't. How did I get an S for that still? That doesn't seem right. Or is that just the time? That's just the clear time.
An exhibit destroyed. Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Oh, it's this guy.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
Just look at it. Quite the spectacle. Should really get this place checked out. Someone may get hurt. But sometimes I think someone should get hurt. Only way to spark some change.
I'm gonna play Evil Within after this, I swear.
They only take the first steps when it's too late. Why do we do this to ourselves?
Except that game scares me.
Cycle.
And I'm a baby.
The resource to help people? I only clean up the mess. And what a mess this one is.
We avoided perilous injury.
Should be thankful. Or maybe I should have felt some pain. Maybe it would have helped me to try to help. Now, there's always another day.
What if he's not from Evil Within? I've been saying this wrong the whole time. I've been saying the wrong game the whole time. Oh no. Oh no. Could it be? Could I be wrong? It's fine. Who's going to correct me? Lovely pictures. Doesn't actually give you all that much money, actually.
Another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne
The
Vanderlei
great
saw a
chain of
time
progress.
pass along the company to a new visionary. Kale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He was as smart
Oh no, they're siblings, huh?
than his brilliant mother. And oh, look at that hair!
What? That's just a lie.
Yeah, they're siblings. Okay, got it.
Peppermint, you are more
That's
frustrated than dealing with
her
Mr.
brother, huh?
Today, Kale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
Ugh, you're just as annoying as Kale's been saying.
Shut it!
Never.
Kimono display. Oh, these are the kimonos. Oh, I see. A fierce and friendly child protector and playable companion. A kimono shows the softer side of Vandelay. Want a pet without all the waste and frustrating caretaking? Equipped with cuddle mode, this unit is sure to charm even the youngest of future Vandelay fans. Oh, were they just saying because it was in the open air, it was like hanging up above, they thought that, like, oh, they might be able to fly?
Don't worry, Chai. Mimosa's just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed, it is.
That's the correct way, probably? Ah. Woo! Health up. Nice. Right on. Upside? Upside. Upside? Upside down, inside out. And you can feel it! Okay. Platform. Wall thingies, got it.
Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah.
You got this? Don't worry about me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh. Ah! Why? Oh god. Nope.
Here's a help, Ty. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know if I still need to shoot that. Probably not. And then we go backwards. I need the money. Oh god. Oh, wait a minute. That's so stupid sometimes. I'm just like, I'll just walk off the edge. Oh, it's one of these weird doors. Corsica knows. Scrub, see this? I see this strange door. I question the purpose, but what is the purpose of anything in this world? The longer I stare at this door, it stares back at me.
Alright, Corsica. You, out of all of us, must know what these doors are.
Sorry, Chai. No idea. I remember asking Kale about those when I joined the company. Never got a straight answer, though. But we should focus on the mission. Never mind those for now.
Okay. Ah! That's fine.
Got a roll of my sleeves.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
God damn it. Stop with the fire, please. There you go. No more flames. Flame fists. Oh no, it's one of you. Wrong thing. Ooh! Button. Quick. Ooh. Doggy. Oh, no more. Birdie. God damn it. Birdie gone. Whoops. There you go. Easy peasy, no more birdies. I think that's only the second bird I fought, too. It didn't go too bad.
You're almost there, Chai.
Just open the door for us in the next room.
No problem, little guy.
What? Oh, because it's not like a real combo. Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? I forgot I had the charge up. There you go. That doesn't have to be on beat, huh? Maybe it does. I don't know. Does the release have to be on a beat? Oh, maybe it does. Or maybe it can. I wonder if it does more damage if it's on a beat. Hacked. Kitty hacked.
Okay, I think the place is clear.
Kale took Vandalay Technologies into the next era with his vision for the
He
future.
just looks evil.
Project Armstrong. He single-handedly developed the robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
Yeah, get him. I bet she designed it.
Liar. That's not what happened.
Peppermint, take it easy.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work. You stole it.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my family when I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
No, Chai. My mom is Roxanne Vandalay.
What?
Which makes Kale
my brother.
I called it.
Now this makes a lot more sense.
He's always taken advantage of people, but I didn't think he'd take things this far. I know what you probably think. You think...
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Yeah, but...
And I'm here fighting because of what you found, and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention, Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was beautiful, mate.
So, you want to go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
We're gonna go beat up her brother. Nice. Could be better. Could be better. But not bad.
Right here.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her, and you'll get the upper hand.
But you've got to move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together.
How many levels are there in this game? I was going off of the graffiti chart, but I'm realizing like we're only like halfway through the
Chai,
bosses.
just follow that hallway and you'll be at her dressing room.
I get it. I got it. Okay. Or no. Well, I'm at 12 on the graffiti. Maybe there's more on that chart than I thought. I don't know.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now.
But miss, the children's choir.
Put them in the DJ tent. I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Well, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise.
But the children's choir. Why would there be a children's choir? Woo! Lovely. Armstrong Festival briefing notes. Cut the second paragraph. No negativity at all. Feels like an apology. Makes us look weak. Vandalay Technologies is proud to announce that the Project Armstrong Festival occurred with astounding success on the Vandalay campus with special critical acclaim to the headlining performance from Mimosa. The only possible negative comments were by some who were unable to get tickets to the performance due to astronomical demand. Mimosa has been quoted leaving the stage after her show as saying, "Never have I seen anything as glorious to myself as this festival. I think we found our new annual tradition of having me on stage." Oh, is this gonna be like just a straight up boss fight right now? Kinda hope, that'd be nice. Don't have enough money. I guess I'll hold off.
All right.
Gotta knock first. She could be changing.
Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. Lighting isn't ready. All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark? I can't find Left Shark.
Left shark. I'm left shark. None pizza with left beef.
There he is. Get him on stage now.
violence.
It's a long way to the stage. You better run, Shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
Flop, flop. Oh god. I am a shark. Can I just keep this costume on at all times?
Dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa's on stage now.
There's no time to be subtle about it, Chai. Just go at her.
This costume, I don't think subtle is an option. Just think of an exit plan.
I want to just wear this all the time, really. I hope I unlock it. I really do.
What a delicious evening. As the face of Vandelay Technologies, I just want to thank you for being a part of Project Armstrong. Everyone, put your hands in the air! Thank you so much. This is so on brand, it's amazing. You're gonna be great out there.
Ooh. Who's gonna be out where? Go up.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
Almost there.
Working on it. What kind of backstage is like this? There's no one to fight.
Let's do this.
Boss time. Woo! It's Left Shark! Woo! And everyone went nuts for Left Shark.
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, Shark.
Give us your Spectra password.
You ruined. Actually,
You're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistants! And you out there, get ready for a show. Hit it!
Oh god, she flies. Of course she flies. Ooh, I like this song a lot.
Shai, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Oh god.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Damn it.
Stop it right now! That's my dress you're stretching! Let me slap some sense.
Oh god, I thought I parried it. Oh. So I need to parry more, I think.
It's showtime!
God damn it. How do I hit her?
No, Croy. Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online.
You won't get away with that.
Oh god, are you serious?
Hi, her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge. Summon steps all back at full power. Get out of our way, Mimosa. How about this? Summon steps all you've got.
Let's just keep hitting her with Corsica. Oh my god, I thought I buried it.
Back at full power.
Serious? Oh my god. I don't understand what I'm doing. There you go. Can't do it. Oh no. Okay, so I have to hit her with Corsica? I mean, I have to do like damage with that bar up. Okay. Oh my god, I'm doing really bad at this. I don't understand I don't understand how to stop her. Oh, I almost had her too. Hey, I have to heal. Oh. I kind of get it. Like, I have to hit her with Corsica and then smack her while that bar is up. Okay, I got one bar. Oh, this is going poorly.
This is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
Ah. There she is. Or not. We're still gotta do this. What the? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Get down here. Where'd she go? Oh. Damn it. Come on, down to the ground.
All eyes on me, Mimosa.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Ooh, hell there. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
limelight and lives to tell about it.
Like that wasn't third phase. Woo! Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I hit him, huh? That didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Okay.
Now this is a festival.
Woo! Come on, can you get down here? I thought I hit that. Might just get more aggressive. Oh, fuck. There we go. See, this is how you do it. Just get aggressive. Whoop. Dead though. Just gotta do this still. Should've waited though. Realizing now. Oh, what the hell? Woo! Just keep going. Nice. That was hard.
Some things you just can't spin.
Ooh. Cool. Clear time was awful. Sad. Yeah, I didn't understand the stun thing right away. I figured it out, but it was just be more aggressive. I didn't realize I had to hit her
You did good, Chai.
after hitting her with the Corsica thing.
I think it might be time to get out of here.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
Boo!
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
All of them! I don't believe this. Now Korsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
Shut it, Roquefort.
Kale, I
Find him next, huh?
prioritized shielding the tower, reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
But not coffee, Roquefort, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
He doesn't have a little AeroPress in his desk? Just grind those beans himself, you know. It's a good time. Makes a good cup.
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandelay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
It's gonna be back to back.
Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
Get a tank? Okay, yeah, it looks like this is the last level if this is correct, but I don't think it is because I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, maybe it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. Numbers. Why can't I count this? Oh, I'm already, no, there's 20, 24. I'm so stupid. I'm like doing it in like a weird order. I couldn't add. My brain, I forgot. I was counting and then I forgot which panels I counted. But the pictures themselves are numbered. Oh, I'm so stupid. That last one is 20 and there's 4 more. It's 24. Okay, yeah, so this is the last level then.
Hey, Peppermint.
Or at least the last exploration level?
I guess we can finally talk, if you want to, about you, Kale, your family.
The long stories may be for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to be someone better a bit too personally. I left home, wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger. She made it by hand. I tinkered with it a bit, but it's still pretty much how she designed it.
Sounds like Project Armstrong.
Technically it was. I know that after she realized what technology can do in this case, she started up a unit within Vandelay to develop prototypes. And Kale is just rewriting that history. It's unforgivable.
It's a little weird.
He's got more than just you angry at him. We've got your back.
I appreciate that, Chai.
Ooh, I can't wait to see your face when you hear my plan.
I'm more worried than anything. If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
Terribly amazing?
No, just terribly. Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
That's because it's all going according to plan.
You specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
The unplanned plan. That's the ultimate plan.
I'll never see it coming anyway, right?
Chai?
So, does it feel to take down one of your old coworkers?
Pretty good.
Mimosa. Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Or be friendly, or even talk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Kale was the only one on her radar, but even that was second to her public image. Granted, if you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number one for that.
Well, now she's number done.
All right, Sokka.
Is that with you in these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
Right? It's Sokka, right?
You doing okay? You look more worried than usual.
For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do. But even worse than that, you seem to, which is a little frightening.
It's because you're too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well, I'm so far outside the box, there's like no box. Just some sort of spherical thing.
Like a sphere?
No, it's even more abstract than that.
Okay, this conversation isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
And it never will be. It's just, his plan's probably just like, I'm gonna make it up as I go. Or steal a tank. Jojo boy. Do I have the shark costume? I want the shark costume. Oh, other people have outfits, but I don't have them. Aw. That's all the same stuff I've got. I saw some people tweaking the outfit, so I'm assuming the post-game stuff unlocks more outfits.
Again, Mr. Jai.
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I merely flipped the switch. Your showdown with Mimosa was much more work.
You can say that again. We put on a good show.
A Project Armstrong festival for the ages.
You didn't happen to get a video of it, you know, for remembering the good times?
Of course not. I live in the moment.
Cinnamon, I gotta know. Did you realize Peppermint was related to Roxanne Vandelay?
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
Yeah.
Not all psych robots, dude.
Regardless, it was clearly a private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
That's very considerate of you.
Of course it is. Just as I do not tell everyone here your darkest secrets. They are very embarrassing indeed.
What are his dark secrets? What could Chai be hiding? I feel like he's like just out there. Like everything is out there.
What's going on, Chai?
He doesn't hide anything because he just says everything.
Macaron, I can feel your tense.
How can I not be, Chai? Security's on lockdown. Everyone's looking for us. And I don't know what to do.
But I know what to do.
Well then, don't keep us waiting. I'm getting anxious.
You're always anxious. What do I need to do to calm you down?
Oh, sorry, Chai. It's a bad habit. If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence. Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo had a rough relationship. Any inside info?
All I know are the arguments. R&D wants money to create, finance wants it done cheaper.
He was just blowing through money.
I know how to manage money.
But creating things that are good, it's not a science. It cannot be calculated. Roxanne understood that. She knew things took time and made sure we had what we needed. But Roquefort, it was all about the contribution. I mean, I know that's how business works, but I thought we were more than that.
Seems like that won't change until.
But you need to make money to keep going.
Focused.
I don't know, maybe I'm watching too much Shark Tank. You need money to make money. Should I? I feel like I should just get more of these, huh? Got the cash. How much would it take to get all this? I think it wouldn't take that much. Let's just get all these moves. Just so I have them now. All airborne. I might not... It's like I might not actually do them. but I also might, you know, like accidentally even. Mash Y. How does that work? After the second heavy attack, press Y to have try unleash a bunch of quick attacks? Huh. Oh, this is weird. So it's like mash what? X, Y. Oh, mash Y. Oh, I see. X, Y, mash Y. Oh, that's what it... Okay, I'm reading it wrong. Hold X, release to activate. Huh. Interesting. It's the it's the put the sword away and then quick draw. That's what it is. Wow. Press YB after a counter, or after a parry. I don't know what the point of the backstab is, but I'll take it. There we go. So I've got all my moves, my main moves. That's good. I don't really need these. Like, I really only use their tag-in abilities. Specials. I'm pretty good on these. I need more slots for them anyway, but I can't afford them now. Alright, I think we're good. Do I increase this? The chance of health item appearances? Maybe. Goes up a little bit. Oh, I see. At level 3, you get like a 50% chance of getting health when you parry. That's really useful, though. Yeah, we'll get it. Okay. And then... there we go. Health, health, health.
You and I were the star of the show back there.
Kitty, 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 kitty. King. This cat is king.
Everyone's starting to
I like
look
the little
at me
crown.
like I know what I'm doing.
Maybe I'll make a little crown for my dog. Be fun. I have a crown up here. It'd be probably about the right size. Maybe it's a bit big. I've got like a I've got the Princess Peach crown I made for the Mario Kart whenever we play that. I made it so it attaches to my headphones.
All right.
We haven't done that in a while.
Here we go.
Ooh?
A plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking through all of security? Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
A little Wind Waker.
Peppermint knew it all along. Those fireworks from the festival had to get launched somehow. Turns out it was from on top of the QA center in production. But now it was time for us to use it, shooting me into Vandalay Tower and right into Roquefort's office. The plan was airtight.
It was irresponsibly dangerous.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
And most likely to kill you.
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
He had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
They just like treat him like a kid.
The team in agreement. I snuck through production in the night.
We just couldn't say no. But we shoulda. Oh, so we're just up here? Okay.
Woo! What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that.
That was the most
Oh my god, they're pulling this.
I've ever seen.
Ah, let's never mention this again. But hey, I'm here now.
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sink 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access, I can recalculate the trajectory here.
Well, alright. This is just gonna kill him.
Cinnamon, buddy, you calibrate the coordinates.
Chai, just got an email. They know you're there. Wow, you should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
My apologies, Mr. Chai, but I need a moment.
We're gonna fight, huh? Yep.
I'll give you 2 moments.
There's the old one, too.
Whoops. Oh, he hit me. I don't know what I was doing there. I was trying to... I don't remember what the move I bought does. Ah, it's that, okay.
The cannon have completed. Now to begin the careful adjustments.
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Chai, precision is paramount. I made a helpful visual guide to let you know my progress. Oh, there it is. I hope you like my design.
Stop the cannon! Chai, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Oh, I see. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. I realized. I'm trying to, like, grapple. I was hitting the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, who's hitting the thing?
Try. The enemies are damaging the cannon.
My bad.
I even made those helpful icons to tell you which ones.
I'm on it.
Cinnamon's almost done. Just take out any security left.
All right, let's finish this up.
That's pretty cool. You can't move though. I should have healed.
Cinnamon, it's stuck at 99%. What's going on?
How odd. My signal is cut off. Might something be interfering with it?
Birdie? A firebird. Oh boy.
I think I found the interference.
Fantastic, Mr. Chai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Chai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
Whoops.
Chai, time it right and gone.
Ooh. I forgot about that. What? Ow! Oh! God damn it. Whoops! Damn it. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at hitting that last hit? There you go.
My access has returned, with only moderate suffering from Mr. Chive. The cannon is angled right at Roquefort's office. Only the payload is required.
Just call me
Payload. Protect the payload. Get to the payload.
This is the greatest plan ever!
This is the dumbest plan ever. Ooh, let's hope this works.
And on this day, Chai died.
What's that?
Oh my, that was not in my calculations. Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
He stole the bagel. Get him. Robots eat?
Crap.
Oh my god. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Ooh.
Roquefort, clean up this mess.
You ready for more?
I like this song a lot too. Ow. Damn it. I gotta get that motorcycle. Are these just gonna be a bunch of arena sections getting to the end?
Nope.
Nice.
You gotta get out of here.
Ready?
What?
Oh no, not the chef. I can do that too. Woo! Whoop. I don't know why the game's stuttering like this. Something's going on in the background, I don't know. Oh god. This game's so fun. This game's so cool.
Okay, that was rough. Even for me.
Sir Macaron passed out, but he's on his feet again.
Chai, you're doing it. The tower is unguarded. We're headed your way.
Chai, Roquefort's office is a couple floors above you. Get up there.
Rockford here. Shut this place down. Protect finance at all costs. I see the costs.
Hey, buddy.
It's been quite a while, but I can tell you are quite a predicament.
Did you just sacrifice yourself for my escape?
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well. Still, thanks.
Always glad to be helpful.
There you go. No, let me through.
Cold?
Oh god.
Roquefort's claim is false. There is a route below you.
Nice. Secrets. Ooh. I feel like this last level is gonna be like a rushed thing. Not rushed, but like, I feel like it's not gonna be super long because I feel like they're trying to do both bosses in the one thing. I assume there's gonna be a one after him anyway. Anything over there? No? Okay.
Keep it up, Chai.
What?
Keep it up, Chai.
Oh, there's a look up is more like it. I was like waiting for the floor to come in.
You all right, Chai? Let me have a go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Go, go, go. Oh god. Oh, wrong button. No, wrong guy. You. Come on, open up. There you go. Woo. I always worry about messing that up.
Incoming, Ty.
Oh, different doggy? Turtle dog?
Let me at those shields, Ty.
Right. Oop, wrong one.
No problem, Ty.
Oh god. Oh, got it. I just supered it at the wrong time. Oh, blocks that too, huh? Whoop. Turtle dog. Good. The original music in this game is really nice.
Kinda. Looks like it's across from an atrium you're coming up to.
No, the birds.
Want any shortcuts before I do? Let me know, okay?
Like now I'm like, do I even want to play with streamer mode off? Because these songs are really nice. I might do it on my own just to see. These songs are nice. They're good. And it's like, if they put this much work into the original soundtrack, why would they even license other music? You know? Let's see, can I buy anything? Can I afford? No. Okay, oh, wait a minute. Hang on, what was that? I saw something. Chips, new chips. What is this? Increase time and beats of invincibility by 4? Oh, for the directional parry. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay. And what is this? Steal the show. A kitty! Oh, you charmed them. That's fun. The cat as a super. Ooh.
To the future of technology. Vandalay.
Tear down that statue.
I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep.
Did I get this wrong? Isn't it an atrium for like birds?
Right on that balcony.
Oh, dope. I got this.
For all units entering rooms, please use the doors available. Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
Cost you some money. Atrium statue mail. Ricky Kale statue. I want to thank all those involved with construction of the oversized version of my likeness. I don't think this feat can be overstated. While this can be seen as self-centered and egomaniacal, that's such a weird, I disagree. It is a standing monument to what one person can achieve. Personally, I feel it's subtle, if anything. As a self-made man disregarding my family lineage, inherited wealth, and the fact that I started at the top and worked my way sideways to get this position, I hope this piece is a reminder that you, yes, you can one day be the head of the world's largest corporation. Every rich person ever. I did this myself with no help from my rich family and rich connections. That's funny. I did this myself. There's a chest back there, I see it. I almost missed this. Nice. Boop. Cool. Almost. One more. More stuff over there. Oh, there's a secret door. Why can't I get in the door? Alright, I think I've explored this all. Let's go. Yeah, see, I told you, birds.
No
Bird up.
panic. Mr. Chai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there.
Whoop. Wrong way, Peppermint. Ow, stop it. Oh my god. Come on. Doggy down. Is it a dog or a cat? Dog, cat, same thing. Hmm. Parrying, interrupting my combos sometimes throws me off, but it's also kind of fun. I like the parries more than the dodging, honestly. Hello. Who works, like, up in here? What is this? It's just like a floating block that they work in?
You join this 808?
It's just up there. What?
Do whatever you need to do. Let's face it.
I'm coming.
Keep going, Chai. First, I was gonna do that anyway. Second,
Swiggity swooty.
I make my own decisions
Come for that
myself.
booty.
I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it works. Kinda.
Gonna fight in here? No? Okay. Oh, it doesn't get stronger. Okay. I didn't even do anything. How about this one? Kinda. I like these because you get to like practice your combos a little bit. Oh. And it's dead. guys even doing up here? I find it funny because it's like, it is a business, but some of these decisions on like office placement are really bizarre. I get it's a game, but it's like, what is the purpose of this room? Budget challenge mail. I'd like to thank every section of the company for participating with the budget challenge. While it was difficult to shave off unnecessary costs, the results have allowed us to have our most profitable quarter yet and increase bonuses for all of our top employees. I'd personally like to give the finance section a special thanks for submitting the idea of removing the left arms and legs from developmental programs to cut costs. A brilliant move. Oh god, literally cutting costs. I thought they're gonna be like, we laid off a bunch of people or something, and that gave us more profits because their work was done. Ooh, nice. We paid them just enough. Paid them enough legally.
Please try to focus on your work.
No fight up here? Oh! Oh! I like those little guys. Why are you going crazy though? I didn't do anything. Secrets? Secrets? Secrets. Oh. Hoodie pre-order mail. Due to the amount of commotion regarding the escape defect and Kale's assurance that the situation will be handled with finality, we've begun accepting pre-orders for the humorously themed I Survived the Project Armstrong Defect Fiasco hoodies. These will be available in a white Nimbus colorway with a text in the font called Tangolian Rail. They will be individually numbered for any surviving employees. Please register your size in the link below. Security note, unauthorized link automatically removed. What is the Twitch chat? Let me just post a helpful link and it's gone. Book, okay. Health. Oh, I'm already full up anyway. And both my canisters are full too, nice. Vandalay Handbook note. Here you will find the simple steps to become the most powerful company in the world. 1. Do everything better than anyone else and make more money. Thank you for reading this employee handbook. All 150,788 subconditions to this step are included in mandatory online tutorials. All employees will have 1 week to complete the courses. Do everything better and make more money. I mean, technically correct. Smash the statue. Hello, buds.
Finally, I'm here.
Woo! I'm on fire! Did I just dodge through that? Cool. Ow. Ah. Bird up.
Oh, come on! Okay, you are going down.
Slice. No more bird. Oh yeah, wreck the statue. Do it. Break it. Oh, I can't actually go that way?
All right, problem solved. Now to get back up.
Can I go this way? Okay, now I can. I have a good feeling the statue will break.
Macaron, ready
And
to
there's the spot.
Get up. Ready for this? Take this, statue Kale.
There goes the head. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whoop. Assume this is the fight. Oh, here's a thingy. Ew. Who drew this one? Grab the chip. Alright, let's get ready to fight. I assume. Oh. Rockfort meeting prep. HR says I should keep the ball and write down my tasks and achievements to stay motivated. Well, this new budget may be a bit of an increase, but I see it is a good move in the public's eye. I can't image Rockfort disagreeing with me. Seems like a very reasonable man. I feel as confident as ever. Keep the ball? I don't know what that means. Let's see. More health? More health. More health. Let's see. Should I get, or should I swap out the Twin Assault? Maybe. I guess. Let's do a Hibiki. That's a good amount of damage on that. Keep it on health, though, for now. I'm here. Hello?
Oh, this is new.
Pick it up.
Moshi Moshi.
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad. If you'd come for me, I'd walk away.
You trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
You think I'd let you spoil our plan? Leave profits on the table?
This isn't about money.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
He's just letting us in?
This guy looks like a total pushover.
I don't know, Chai.
He's gonna be massive, isn't he?
Had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Keep that confidence in check, Chai.
Oh, oh god. He's gonna be the Shogun. I want an office like this, though.
Now.
Oh yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Well, it was worth asking.
You're making me angry. I was on my deathbed when Kale saved me. I was smart, but weak. He fixed that.
Really? Why do you want to be less smart?
This is a waste of time, and you know what time is? Money. And I am not gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Well, tell me how it feels to underestimate someone.
Oh? We're gonna fight to classical music now? What the fuck? Oh. Actual wolf. Got it. Garurumon. He has a monocle!
Hey, guys.
With confidence now, kid.
Corsica, that wolf thing was not an expression!
That's cool.
You wanna get to Kale? You gotta get through me.
Goddamn. Verse 1. Can't. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. You fight him as normal. Oh! Stop running! Oh my god.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
There you go.
You're only making me angry.
Is that even possible?
Beef oven.
Let's take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
This wolf design's so cool. Woo! I don't know what the beat on that one was. Ow. Hang on. Okay, it's just a bunch of eighth notes. Ooh!
Watch out, Chai!
Call me in. Let me help.
Oh, what? What the hell? I didn't realize I was supposed to hit that. I thought I was supposed to parry. God damn it. Ow. Ow! I was healing. Okay, let's try this again. Woo! Was that there? Was that bar always there? Did I just miss it last time? Oh my god. Ah. Ow. Ow.
Don't be scared, guys.
Here we go. Stand down.
Oh my god. Oh no, the sound's off again. It stuttered. Damn it.
Profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you are out.
Well, that makes no sense, you idiot.
Would it resync if I did this? I think it did. Yeah. Cool. Money!
I put my stock in the future, but not yours, kid.
Right, hang on. Ow. Oh. Oh, I had to go get him to the fist? Ah. Get everyone in there. Stay in the air.
This is our chance, Jai. Together we can go over here.
Woo!
The funny thing is, you think you can win.
Aren't I winning?
But as long as you keep making me mad, I'm not going anywhere.
Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Buried in money. Loads of money.
Delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
They get paid in gold. Cool. That was actually really fun. I like that fight a lot, actually.
We're here.
That might have been my favorite one so far.
What a fight! We were spectating through the door. Lady Corsica suggested to let you handle it.
Cinnamon, we don't always have to repeat everything we hear.
Last on the list, Kale.
Are you ready for this, Peppermint?
I am. It ends here.
Time to pay up. So now just final fight on the moon.
Gale is plotting, and much smarter than us, especially Mr. Chai. We should be ready.
I should be confident, but I'm worried.
Hey, everyone. Vibe check. Macaron, I need you to be positive for this one. Peppermints, it'll be hard, but don't let emotion get in the way. Corsica, I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon, keep doing whatever you're doing.
You know?
Team spirit, you know.
This new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Ooh, last minute prep. Hold up, I need to go to the bathroom. 1 second. We'll be right back. After the messages, we'll be right back. I'm back. All right.
You doing okay?
What do I have to say about Kale?
You gonna be all right with Kale?
There's probably nothing I can say to change his mind. All I really want to know is where my mom is.
I thought she retired.
Technically, but ever since Kale took over the company, it's like she dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Well, we'll get you some answers. Then make him pay.
It's gonna be like she was running the company as like a charity and they needed money, so he came in. I don't know. Well, I'm like, it's probably not all
looks like
bad.
We're at the end of our set. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Chai, looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good first impression either.
Guess we learned a lot from each other.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp edges, I guess.
Uncharacteristically introspective, Chai. Maybe you have changed.
Could say the same for you. I'm looking forward to the day you do something heroically irresponsible.
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
Irresponsible. Throw caution to the wind. And break some stuff.
Deep breaths. Chai.
Are you
How are you
panicking
feeling?
again?
How could I not? We're up against Kale.
But we took down everything they've thrown at us so far. And Roquefort was even a giant werewolf.
You're right. Like you said, I gotta be a bit more confident.
When you're worried about what's to come, do what I do. Just think in an hour, 2 hours, we'll be done. And we'll have won. See yourself at the finish line.
Wow, that's pretty insightful, Chai.
Yeah, I read it when I flipped through Peppermint's diary.
Wait, what?
And she just leaves that out there?
Kale's office
Not like
is
encrypted or
home
anything?
turf. What can we expect?
Honestly, I don't know. Spoke to Corsica, and even she's never been inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing what we are doing.
How is that an advantage?
Well, we'll be alert. Be ready for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it. All right, maybe this will work out.
That's like my old solution to like public speaking in like early college was like I'll just not prepare as much as I should, because then the adrenaline will give me the energy I need to power through and give a good presentation. It's not good prep. I mean, it worked out, but it's like you should just at least memorize and prepare. Not panic. Don't run on adrenaline constantly.
All right, Cinnamon, give me the data breakdown.
On what, Mr. Chai?
On the thing we're about to do.
I do not just have random data. I need something to quantify.
Well, quantify me.
Or
I actually tried, but every time I put you into a calculation, I get an error. I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
Awesome.
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
So Rogue Fur managed to keep a giant werewolf hidden inside him. What about you?
How did no one know that?
What's hiding
He's
under
never
that
like
hunk of metal?
opened that up.
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
When the time comes, you'll know it.
He got the artist spirit in him. Where's Corsica? Oh, there she is.
How's it going?
Ready for a
What to
face-off.
say? As much as I didn't see Roquefort actually turning into a giant wolf,
Thank you, Dan and Clive. Thank you.
You assumed I would fail?
well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point. But don't get cocky. Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'm not underestimating him.
It's either going to be a
That's
really
good.
cool fight or not a fight at
So I'm a
all.
bit worried about Peppermint. This is personal for her.
Just looking
After
about
all
the
we've been
vibes.
through,
Thank
it
you.
Might not be easy.
Try to bring the
But
vibes.
I think she can handle it.
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
That's what we're here for.
Thinking positive.
Chai, I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Well, up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Head empty. He doesn't need any help.
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save a self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Corsica.
Strongest when there's nothing going on upstairs. Alright, I guess that's it. Let me check the shop real quick and then we'll run in. And I have no money. Alright, let's just run in.
Let's get Kale's
I'm broke.
password and shut down Spectra.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
Alright. Final fight.
This is it, everyone.
I can't believe it.
Bet you didn't think we'd still be hanging out, Peppermint?
Nope. And I didn't think we'd be teaming up with Vandelay's own staff either.
She's the coolest.
It's definitely not in my weekly schedule.
Are we sure we're gonna be okay?
I have learned much from Mr. Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Chai?
Yeah?
Chai, I do trust you. You know that, right?
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vandelay's office.
On the moon.
Get ready.
I just want a moon fight.
It's just you and us, Kale. And nothing's gonna
Go into
between us.
space.
Mom?
We're fighting Mom.
Peppermint?
You're here?
I never left.
Oh. Mom's evil.
And that's as far as you'll come.
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this
Spectra, I know. I promise to help him, no matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne, no, you'd never do something like this.
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra.
Kale's finest work.
Ooh.
And able to seduce even the most stubborn of minds.
Control your own mom.
You used it on your own mother.
Well, how else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Let her go.
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vandelay ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product?
Well, obviously, that's what I said at the start. Like, that's what you do.
It is to make something people actually want to buy. It's ridiculously hard.
Yeah.
Hey, a new whatever. Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that stress, gone. Because we'll subconsciously make that decision for you.
Buy it, even if you don't need it.
I'm freeing them with the truth of having a better life.
This is so corporate.
I know, right?
Take down the
Look at you,
system.
wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a rock star. Ugh. You're nothing without my technology. You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
Project Armstrong was meant to help people. It was Mom's idea.
Well, Spectra is mine, and look who's in control now. Bam! Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
He's mind controlling his own mom.
No!
How much for that tech? Oop.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what exactly?
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without this arm.
Chai, don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
Even the arm, it's like the thing in his chest.
Who you are.
But I can't get us out of this.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
Harmonic?
A harmonic
Yeah, there
force
you go.
field. You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least try.
Rock out to break
It's not
out.
over yet. Stand back. Just remember. Feel
Yeah.
the beat.
You may not be slick, but you get it done.
You might not see it.
Rhythm game it up. What happens if you like completely botch this though? Playing Miku now. It reminds me of Guitaru Man for some reason.
He's quite come around, hasn't
A little bit.
We're in this together.
I wonder if that Miku game is on sale.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Good enough.
Words of encouragement. Nice pants. Almost.
I do trust you. You know that, right?
And I know it now.
Synchronized.
I don't need a guitar. I am a rock star.
Ooh. That's a cool move.
I thought you said you didn't need a guitar.
Yeah, but this is much cooler. We can do this.
Finally,
fight.
some peace and quiet. Someone get me a cortado.
I'm hyped.
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf, sir.
What?
It's like the best joke in this game for me.
Now this.
Rocket!
Hey, Kale! We got beef!
Ooh, Scott Pilgrim.
Okay, screw this. Do what you need to do, just stop them.
Fighting you for me.
Mission briefing. Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
God, this music's so good. I can't even imagine what the license stuff is supposed to be like, because this is like really good. Just vibe into this now. I really thought we were just gonna get right into a fight. We're gonna fight? No, we're not gonna fight the mom. Domo. I love the strength, man. It's just Knuckles. There we go. The warm up. Also reminds me of Beautiful Joe a lot, right? Yeah. This is like my favorite song I hear so far. I thought it was gonna be the groovy one earlier, but man, this is really good. This isn't even like a song I would typically listen to either, but like in this context, delicious. Wreck them. I didn't even think you knew actually how to play guitar. Ooh. Oh, I messed up. Woo, what the heck? Oh my god. Oh, right, you can't grapple while he's got the thing on. He's yellow. Right? Yeah. I was blue. I don't know. Something like that. Slice. Let me through. You're not stopping me. There you go.
Hasn't stopped me yet.
with another cannon. This game is so anime. I think that's why it's got like these beautiful Joe vibes. That's a series I should stream. I haven't played Beautiful Joe in a very, very long time. But it's like still in my memory. I love those games. That's why I have that little sound effect on stream to just go for it.
We're coming for you, kid.
Woo! Oh god, I don't know why it's stuttering. Oh god. Whoa! Okay, I thought that was me. Just love to play that again. I need to get more of those out. Team Beautiful's not a thing anymore. I mean, they are.
Shake it off, Chai.
They're making Bayo now. Right, I think they started off. Was it Team Beautiful first, and then they were Clover? I think that's right. I think it was Beautiful. It was Team Beautiful, and then they became like Team Clover, and they worked on Okami, and then they became Platinum. I think that's the right order of events.
To the Spectra building.
So I doubt we'll see another Beautiful. Oops.
How about a shortcut?
Oh, you know me so well, Corsica.
Ooh.
It's gonna be smooth sailing from here.
I'll say that, because it's not.
Hey, I can see a... What
Woo!
the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past.
Oh god.
That little guy?
Woohoo!
Samso's robot?
Looks like Kale put on the final touches.
No, don't stutter now. I think it stutters when it's loading stuff. Oh, this song's so good. Did I get him already? There we go. Ah, stop it. Out of the park.
Check this out.
Where'd Big Boy go? There he is. He's waiting for me. Oh, here we go. Good. I was like, I gotta get the heal in before the fight's over and I lose my meter. Snuck that in there.
You won't take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
Don't worry about that.
Try to look for a way back to us.
Architecture division. Like, that's like almost the trans flag, isn't it? Oh god.
Trust me on this one.
Okay, maybe not directly into the beam though.
To your left. Run for the shutter.
Mr. Jai, I've hacked this script to provide you.
Woo! Down we go. We have to fight that first before we fight Kale?
This is where you don't let me down.
Charlie, you want to get out of there?
Thanks, Macaron.
Side scrolling. There's my spin dash.
Not done yet.
I actually gotta go up on the platform there. Guy's just chilling up there. Probably shouldn't chill here, guy. Buddy.
This should be of assistance.
Nice.
It appears the break in its armor reveals a critical weak point.
Not sure it's enough to take that thing down, though.
Well, it's something. Just gotta get close to it. Well, the good news.
We're going? Oh.
I think you lost
me. Did not lose you.
The arm is stuck. Any way you can reach it.
Kinda busy right now. Give me a second.
Oh, there you go, got him. Slice. Dang it. Ooh. Heal up real quick. Nice. What did I do? I'm like expecting him to pull like a Nier Automata and like fight on him.
Hold on. Coming in hot.
Heal up.
Bet you won't see this coming.
Smash! Detroit, smash!
That was awesome!
What do we do now?
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
I think this may do the job. Perhaps that arm can still be used.
For a second, I thought I was. Am I gonna play a Cinnamon? Oh my god, I am.
Be of assistance. I must seize this opportunity.
What? This is weird.
Oh my, this is quite fun. I see why you enjoy this, Mr. Jai.
What the hell?
I'm compatible. It's quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
Cinnamon! Yes, yes, yes!
Equip the giant arm.
You ready?
Let's do this.
Mega Buster. This is the most anime game I think I've played this year. Well, definitely this year. Even last year, I think.
Cinnamon.
He's fine.
Was I dope, Mr. Jai?
Very.
That was very dope, Cinnamon. Man, he is messed up.
Nothing I can't fix.
Stop, Kale. I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This is it.
Let's close the set.
To the moon!
Nowhere to run, Kale.
Gotta admit, you work really well together.
You're not going through with this.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Enough, Kale. You can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Damn it, Kale!
Oh.
How about it, Chai? Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star. World famous.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We both know who's the target user of Spectra.
Who does have the collar? Ooh.
Another pawn. And this one should fare me better.
I'm proud to be a member of the Vandelay family.
Oh yeah.
So I would never say that.
Well, that's the point. I'm controlling him.
Get him, kitty. Get him, king. Beat him up.
Is this a joke? You think I can't deal with a cat?
Oh, my cat!
What do you think you can do?
Get him, cat. Get him. Get him. Yeah.
This'll stop you.
Come here. Meow. There you go.
Damn it!
Get down, Ty!
Don't call it a comeback.
Pain in the ass. You know what? Let's take this outside.
Be back.
See what I am capable of?
Oop, it's ongoing. Okay.
Come on! Dodge this!
Damn it. I can't call them in. Oh. There you go. A little help from my friends.
You should see what this body is capable of. Put your pathetic Armstrong tech to shame.
You can build it.
Oh yes, we will.
Woo! Oh god.
Stay back, Ty. Let me handle that.
Goddamn. Fire, my weakness. Okay, hang on.
I can break that lens for you, Chai. Go. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
Ow. Come on, block it.
Come here!
God, let me break those shields.
Got it.
Let me out there.
Come on, smash him. Throw down. There you go, smash.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai.
Really, look better with the cape on.
Too bad your little adventure ends here. Oh, you little loser!
Oh god. Did he seal? Oh, I was like, did he seal my things? Let me heal real quick. Ow! Hang on.
See what I am capable of?
Whoops. Gotta get aggressive. Let's heal real quick. Whoops, don't dodge that way. Damn it. Ooh. Nope. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, there's a second hit on that. God, I'm going down. I'm going down. Oh, he's one of my things. Come on! Oh no! Dropping the ball.
This company enough.
Oh, I hit B. Whoops.
Come on, Corsica!
I was still in dodge mode.
This isn't just about Bandolin.
And this is game over!
Woo!
Enough's enough. Give us the password.
Never. You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so. But together, we're unstoppable.
Chai!
Shotgun to the face. Woo. You're what's blowing up right now.
This is just too much work.
I was right. That was fun.
Is that it?
I think so.
Her password was password. So much for head of security.
It's over. This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
I was worried there for a second, but I knew you could do it.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
He's on a little dolly.
You did it, Chai.
Somehow. That was a good fight.
I apologize for putting you through all this.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Miss Vandelay.
I won't make the same mistakes again. If possible, I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vandelay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms.
He's not like mad.
Oh, Macaron. After all these years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner. Known things went right, Roxanne.
You should be
You
like,
made it
what
right.
the?
That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. And the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way. Never change who you are.
And your brothers are grounded forever.
I think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
Ah, Chai.
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself, that you are special, making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need here right now. And Project Armstrong needs an ambassador, a leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
Put him in marketing. Head of marketing. Woo! Shinji Mikami. Everyone you wouldn't have expected to work on this game worked on this game. And it's so freaking good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up like replaying this. Not replaying, but like going through this some more. Maybe replaying it. Maybe I'll replay it. And I'll Yuji Nakamura. Like you just recognize all these names. Yeah, I want to put it on like the Japanese audio. I didn't realize. I guess I should have checked. The system runs on decaf. Fucking someone took the smallest joke and just ran it through the whole game, and it's the best. Some random robot was just mad and just set all of the coffee machines to decaf. But yeah, I want to hear this game in Japanese with the actual soundtrack. But I've heard it's like some of these songs are just like good. The original soundtrack is just so good. Like this should have just been the default soundtrack. Or like saved the money from the licensed stuff and like put it more into this original soundtrack. It's like it's already pretty good, just like if you, I don't know if they had more of a budget for it, like imagine just how much better it could be. Instead of paid for all those licensed songs, if they just put it back into developing the original soundtrack, man. Probably hit really hard. Will hit harder. What does he actually do here? I guess he'd have to use some part of marketing, huh? What was Bird Lady? It was like marketing. Take her job. Oh, poor Rekka though. I guess she kind of ran the place like a sweat factory. What do you call it? Sweat shop? Sweatshop. Sweat factory. It's like when our money was like, I went to the gasoline store. It's like, you mean a gas station? Yeah, this is a solid game. This is worth it. Like, for the price, too, with, like, $30, like, max. That's such a good price for this kind of a game.
So, you're actually gonna learn how to play guitar?
I knew it, you couldn't actually play.
Yeah, gotta practice. Need a backup job, just in case this doesn't work out.
How long was it? Let me see. What were my last streams at? This game was... Pull up my last ones here. Oops. Not that channel. Let's see. There we go. So the first stream I did was 2.5 hours. The one after that was almost 5. And then this was 3.5-ish almost, so what was that work out? 6 and 5, so like 11. So somewhere between probably 10 and 12 hours, I think, to beat the main game. I remember like I was seeing when this game first came out, someone online or someone on Twitter was like, "Oh, the game's only 6 hours long," and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Took me about 11 to go through this, and there's still more. There's like all that extra content you can't do unless you like beat the game, and then you go back and there's a bunch of rooms and stuff you then can go into. So, I mean, non-completion, like just getting to the credits here, took me about 11 hours. I think that's worth it, you know? Yeah, that is worth it, right? Like, a lot of the PS3 games that I picked up that remind me of this game, or this game reminds me of, like, they came out, you know, full price, like $60, but I would always have to wait for them to drop down to like at least 20. That was always my budget, like high school, college, was like, I'll wait till a game becomes $20 before I can buy it. And so for like this to be 30 new, it's like the right price. Like if this came out at that same kind of price point like back then, I would have picked this up in a second. And I would have loved it then too. So it's like, this is like the perfect game. They knew what they were doing. It hits that same note of those games that I think like a lot of us grew up with, and it's at the price point that's like that we want. It's the length that we want. It's like it's perfect. Can I skip this bit? I can't skip this bit. Oh wait, I can skip this bit. I got an A. How did I get an A? I feel like I botched that last fight so hard. I guess it wasn't that bad.
This is impossible. It's Spectra signals. They're appearing all over the Vandalay campus.
But I thought we shut it down.
Could be some sort of backup plan?
It's Kale. Wouldn't put anything past that.
Is that those doors?
If only we had someone up to the task of checking those hotspots out.
Who are you implying?
You, Mr. Chai. I was implying you.
You up for another round? See what's going on here?
Doesn't look like I have much of a choice.
Evidence of Spectra. There's the doors. Search out the suspicious Spectra signals and challenge yourself to find what is behind their emergence. Hunt down the location of the signals and cleared stages to discover what's afoot. Cool. Yeah, so it's like now search around. 100% the game. What's cooking? Even more to do in the hideout. Cinnamon is offering his services for customizing your appearance. Ooh. Corsica has prepped a new timed challenge mode to test your abilities to the max. The Rhythm Tower. Timed challenge. Oh boy. Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to do that, I swear. Might actually get this. Looks interesting. It's super interesting. It's really fun. The Wall of Fame is unlocked with additional challenges. And it's like, if this goes on sale, it's gonna be like 20 bucks or less, you know? So it's like, what's the excuse? I feel like 20 bucks for a game is like always the perfect price. Like, yeah, anything less than that just feels like too little to the developers. Anything too much or more than that, and it's like, you know, I guess too much for me. A magic! Thank you. Hello! How's it going? We just beat the main game. A new difficulty mode has been added, Rhythm Master. Oh. Besides being really, really, really hard, if your rhythm gauge falls to D, it's an immediate game over. Wow, that's super hard. I feel like I've gotten a D a couple of times. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm not that good. Maybe I could do it if I like really focused. I don't know. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. You know, we just beat the game. Having fun. A ticket used to trade for unlockable items. Ah. A snail. Ooh, the werewolf. Oh, interesting. Ah, you can see the whole thing coming together. Wait a minute. What's going on? Hang on. Can I go? No, hang on. Oh, it's so slow. What's going on back there? What is that? It's a little snail. What's going on up here? Just they're chilling. Funny. I love the robots in this. Full of personality.
Did I ever mention to you my penchant?
Where am I from? I mean, technically right now I'm in SoCal.
You seem the least likely to be into that sort of thing.
I think Sir Macaron programmed me to secretly give him advice.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I discovered a convoluted way of converting gears into fashion options for us.
I had to unlock them. I just had to buy them?
But I am intrigued.
So by all means, dabble in my designs.
Costume. Oh. Wait, I thought the mirror... Oh, store. There we go. Oh, nice. Nice. You give him green hair? Yes. Yes. What the heck? I kind of love that shirt. Can I get that for real? Can I get the shirt for real? Flame shirt, battery shirt. Ooh, that kitty. I like the skeleton shirt I have on right now, though, actually. Ah, here we go. Those jackets? Yeah. Ooh. Fashion's important, you know? Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna make them look so cool. I want the black scarf? I don't know. I kind of like the yellow with it. Well, let's see what with the pants. Let's see if it pairs up well. Rock rip jeans. These kind of look like Travis Touchdown's pants a little bit. I think it's the purple. My sweatpants. It's awful. Not too bad. Wow. Okay. Definitely not the shorts. I like these. I like the red on them. Actually, yeah, the yellow belt with the red, whatever that is, lanyard. What is that? I think that might be the guitar strap. Okay, let's do that with this scarf. I like the pair of that. Oh wait, did he not actually put them on? Oh, he didn't actually put them on. And then, hang on, let's put that stuff on. I figured he would actually just put it on immediately, but seems not. Do I stream daily? I try to on the weekdays for now. The schedule might change in the future, but at the moment, yeah, I try to, for the most part. Basically, I'm just waiting for my job to start. I kind of do it off and on. I'm supposed to be, well, I'm the graphic designer and like marketer of a new business that me and my friend, that my friend started and she got me in on. But I'm waiting for the physical location to start up, and that got delayed a bunch, so it's like, in the meantime, here I am. You know? Like the green, kinda like that. Kinda matches his hair. I'll go with that. Here we are just doing fashion stuff, though. Ooh, we get the full outfits? Oh my god. Dapper set? Isn't this that one something psycho game? That's that outfit, right? Cardboard warrior. Superstar. Why does that look familiar? Is that Travis? One of these has to be, right? Pop star. Superhero. Okay. Cool. So I'm an artist. Cool. So am I. Work for streamers like do logo. I do, yeah, I do the same thing. Sort of. I mean, I do my own work. That's what I do by trade. I'm a graphic designer. Graphic design and marketing. That's my thing. And printer. Actually, that was kind of what I started off in. Was I was doing printing. I can actually buy a new arm. Do I want the black? I think that matches pretty well. Or do I want the blue? Or the yellow. Actually, the yellow then ties the little yellow bits together. I kind of dig that. Yeah, I like that actually. Cool. Oh my god. You can make them look real bad. The glasses aren't bad actually. They look pretty good on him. Oh, I forgot to switch his hair color. Oh, nice. You can get like real guitars in here. Well, that's cool. I really like the cat one though. I do. I think it matches the best. All right, so that's good for him. Oh, kitties. Oh, there's a witch one? That's cool. There's a Peppermint cosplay one. It looks so good. May Queen. Is that a court? Oh, Shiba. Shiba disguise. Part-timer. Wow. I don't know. I really like the crown though. That one's so good. The Peppermint one is amazing. Oh, I like the tail though on this. Oh, heck yeah. Hold up. Oh, shit. It's a good color on her, actually. What is it? Oh, the part-timer. Cowgirl. Ah! They can cosplay as each other. That's funny. I think I really like this one for her. I'm just spending all my money on this stuff. Actually, let's go to Corsica. 3-day weekend. Not too bad. Ooh, that's really nice. I like that one a lot. Sporty. It's not too bad. Dress up. Damn. Damn, dude. The hair, though. Shit. Can we get that hair on this one? I like that one a lot, too. That's her normal look. Damn. Yeah, need this one. Need it. And then what is this? Chicken boy. A hot dog man. Oh my goodness. Who? Cinnamon. Is this? No, I was gonna be like, is this Fully Cooley? That's not. Who? Is this like a Borderlands bot? Like, what is this? Ninja. Huh. I'll leave him like that for now. I don't have the cash. Whoa. Heavy metal. Karate. That's cool. Jazz. That's a nice one. High school. His knees are, they got the cutouts. I don't know. I don't really like most of these for him. Whoops. What is that? Oh. OG work in progress. Interesting. That's what he ends up looking like, right? So leave that on. Does it have another one? Oh, OG. Oh, I see. You got like the original. Oh, I see. So is this like when they join? Huh. Back on the job, cybernetic. That's really nice. Yeah, that's so good. Leave the crown on, and then for him, switch that. Gotta get the green hair in there. Oh yeah, his arm, right? There you go. Glasses on there. Ooh, he's looking good. Ooh, nice. The cat guitar's got to stay though. Perfect. Look at him. Now he's looking good. Now they're all looking real good. I missed all this stuff. Okay, so let us... Ooh, what is this? Eh. Oh, nice. You can just listen to the songs? Oh, you can buy the songs. Neat. Let's see what they have to say.
So, Macaron, any idea what these signals might be?
No, but honestly, I'm not that worried.
How un-Macaron? So we can ignore them?
Of course we should investigate them. But we're a team now. Whatever it is, we can take it.
Yeah, but first we need to find it.
Well, Peppermint's identified what parts of the campus they're at. So all we need to do is head there.
Well, I guess I'll get to it then. You and Roxanne go way back, but I have to wonder, how did you not figure out Peppermint was her daughter?
One thing about Roxanne, she always drew a hard line between work and her private life. In a way, I get it. But I think even she realizes you can't just turn a blind eye.
So, you think she and Peppermint will be alright?
Not sure it's something you just get over quickly. They've been on their own for quite some time. But that'll be part of my 3-step fix-up plan. Fix up Cinnamon, fix up the company, and fix up the Vandelay family.
That's a lot on your plate.
Hey, compared to what we just did, it's nothing.
And like, what even happened to the dude? He like exploded, right? So, like, are the bosses that I beat and exploded, are they just dead now? Because that seems whack.
So Macaron is still working on it, but I'm back on my way.
I gotta say though, taking down that giant robot, that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Coming from you, Mr. Chai, that is a sufficient accomplishment.
I think there may be a future for you out there in the field.
I asked Sir Macaron for such improvements. Despite his tendency to avoid confrontation, I think he will help with my wishes.
And I'm looking forward to the next-gen version. What do you think about all these signals on campus?
It is quite alarming.
But are they even doing anything?
No, and that is what is suspicious. Miss Peppermint seems particularly concerned.
Well, if it's somehow related to Kale, I don't imagine she'll just let it go.
You would be wise to help her out with this one, Mr. Chai.
Wonder what it does. Like, well, I guess I'm gonna go check them out. Well, there's only 9.
So, Chai, I know there may be more pressing issues, but I thought about testing something out.
Uh-oh. What now?
We know we've got a handle on your abilities, but how far can we push them?
I can already sense this will be a lot of work.
I made a challenge program. I want to see how much we can overcome as a
Maybe.
team.
I don't know if I want to do that.
A stress test on our survivability.
I have to.
Need stress.
Or it could be fun, depending on how you look at it. Regardless, I've set it up, and if you want to give it a try, just let me know.
I mean, I'll do it, but I don't have high hopes for a timed thing.
I'm a bit worried about Peppermint.
I wouldn't worry about it. Just be supportive. Even though you did the fighting, she's been through a lot emotionally. I'm sure she wants to close the book on this chapter.
Yeah. I'll go look out for those Spectra signals for her.
That's a good idea. Even I don't know what to expect from those, so you might want to prep yourself just in case.
Why are we still in this dingy hideout? Like, we fixed everything. Shouldn't we have like an actual office space now?
Even with this all over, you still seem on edge.
Can't really change my personality. I tried to think of all risks.
But I will say, I think you've mellowed out a bit since we first met.
Now that I would agree with. I may be a bit detail-oriented, but hanging out feels just nice. Plus, everyone's so different. You really bring in a nice perspective.
Yeah, I wasn't used to group work either, but it's kind of fun.
Well, even when it's not fun, at least I can say it's exciting.
Alright, model viewer. I saw that and like, ooh. Oh. Cost 5 per? Okay, hang on, wait a minute. Next era security boss. Oh, there's there's Rekka. You only get one of each? Okay. So you get all the different bots in here. I get all of them. The backing band even? Oh, I see. They cost 2 for these ones. Dang. Why does that cost 60 for the slug? Pigeon? Pigeon. Why does it cost 60? Okay, let's look at her. Nice. View model. Cool. Change wallpaper. Oh. Hide wallpaper. Neat. Rekka. She's so cool. Too bad she was evil. She's got like the wrestler shoes on. That's neat. Okay, let's get all the Corsica ones. Of course. Of Corsica. Those poles are so cool. I want something like that. I thought about like getting like telescoping rods at one point, like telescope batons. This is a very long time ago. This is like a decade ago, when I was basically still a kid. So I was like, you know, what would be a cool little like safety thing to carry on you instead of like a pocket knife? What's like an alternative? So I was looking at like batons kind of like these, you know, they would telescope out, but apparently those are illegal around here in this state. And I'm like, oh man. A couple of states, it's like it's illegal to have that because I guess it counts as like a concealed weapon, which yeah it is, but it's like it's so cool. You know, if I live in a different state where they're allowed, I might still have them. I might go get them because it's really neat. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit much. But it'd be really cool. It is cool, right? Like, telescope batons are so neat. Security boss. And then you modify them so they zap people. Like these. Somehow. How would you do that? I don't know. Oh yeah, so I gotta talk to her. Look at that outfit. Man, that's cool.
I know there are these signals to chase down, but can't we celebrate the victory for a moment?
It's not a victory until we are sure we're finished. This isn't some video game, Chai. You can't just beat the boss and call it a day.
But what if it is, Peppermint? What if it is?
I assure you it's not. Now
But it
quit
is.
slacking and let's investigate these timely discovered spectra signals.
I know we've had our ups and downs, but I gotta say, we did it, Peppermint.
I hope you learned something from all this.
Wait, there was a lesson?
pretty sure you were hoping Project Armstrong would give you a shortcut to what you always wanted.
And it did.
True.
And that wasn't exactly what you got.
Also true.
Did eventually, though.
And you realized that you actually have to put in the work to get what you want.
I see where you're going with this.
Anyway, that's what I got from it, but I expected to take a bit more time to sink into that head of yours.
Alright, let's check out the first level again. The kitty.
Gotta say, that whole saving me thing, really appreciate it.
Let me get to play as the cat in the last second.
Project Armstrong Ambassador. Not bad for the resume. Would be nice if they actually paid me. But you gotta start somewhere.
They don't pay him. But then it's not a job.
All right, now to clean up what's left.
If they don't pay you, it's not a job. Wow, I got a B on the first level. Dang, I suck. Spectra? Oh. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's do it. Check out that first level again. Oh, it just... okay. Oh wow, it actually does like the whole cutscene and everything. I wasn't expecting that, actually. So then I don't need to start a new game. Because all the dialogue, if I switch it to Japanese, will be here, I think. Actually, then...
An error has occurred.
Okay, let me just skip this real quick, because we've seen it.
Where's that? Don't worry. Probably no big deal.
Is he gonna pop into his no. I thought his stuff would change. Can I just change the language like right now? Text language, voice language. Oh. Dang it. Okay, return to title. Because I wanna, well, you know, we might as well check it out. Let's hear the game in Japanese. What Nick was telling me earlier. I didn't even realize it was an option. There you go. It just seems fitting, honestly. Back in it. Alright, let's see. Will it start the cutscene again? Or can I just... point it? Okay, yeah, we'll just start the level over. Whoa! Whoa! He sounds way different than I thought he would. So different, really? Man, I feel like I recognize that voice though. He sounds good though too. Now we're anime. I'm just gonna like re-talk to them just like real quick. I just want to hear what they sound like. Oh, what does she sound like? Peppermint. Yes, she sounds perfect. He sounds so weird to me, but it's like I think these voices actually fit better. Oh, but she does lose the accent because of this though. But imagine like trying to do like what does she have, like a Scottish Irish accent with the Japanese? That'd be a little weird. Yeah, he's about right.
でもマジで巨大ロボットを倒したのはやばかったな。今までで一番やばかったよ。
チャイ様がそう言うなら私はお役に立てたのですね。
俺には シナモンが戦場で活躍する未来が見えたぜ。
実はマカロン様にそのような改良を提案したのです。彼の主義に反しますが、私
I'm just gonna leave it in this language now. Like I'm just leaving it in Japanese the rest of the time.
次世代型シナモン。
'Cause why not? They sound good. You're gonna sound like.
Roxane とは長い付き合いらしいな。なのにペパーミントが娘だってこと気づかなかったのか？隠してたとか。
一つ言えるのは、
Oh, okay.
彼女は仕事とプライベート
I thought it was gonna be deeper.
君が想像している以上にね。
Okay, maybe this one's a little off.
見て見ぬふりをするわけにはいかないって気づいたんだろうね。
ペパーミントとのことも大丈夫かな。
すぐにとは
I thought it was gonna be like bassier for some
長
reason.
い間離れて暮らしていたみたいだからね。それも僕の計画の一つだよ。シナモンの修理、会社を立て直す、そしてバンダレイ一家を取り持つ。
抱え込みすぎ。
It's okay. I think everyone else fits a little bit better.
それ以上のことをやり遂げたけどね。
All right. Let's go back into this. First level, for real.
さてと、そろそろ蹴りをつけるか。
Yep. Run it. Because now we can watch the cutscenes in a different language. She's even better. My favorite robot character sounds even better. I can't dash. Do they have voice? They do, it's right.
あなたのジャンプとにかくすごい。
マジで今の手術きつかった。たまんねえ。
Run back. Get my stuff. It's gonna be jarring when his outfit suddenly changes, huh? Is his hair gonna change as soon as I pick this up? Yes, put on these clothes. And it's completely different. That was a nice trick. Do I have to do the tutorial all over again? I kind of figured like I'd just be able to fight. Actually, probably can. I should be able to have all my abilities, right? I think watching this again. Not how good like the start of this game was. Like the build up to all this. I love this. The ramp up in the music. Like this is so good. Everything in rhythm. Easy peasy. How do I increase my score, though, is the question. I never figured it out. Get me out of here. Let me out. I just want to go find the door. I think the door is at the end of this level? I think? Did I find that one? Oh no, there was like a flame door somewhere. I should be skipping these, but I'm kind of curious, you know? I wonder if their scoring is kind of similar to DMC or Bayonetta. I think it probably is, but I feel like it's harder to combo in this because of the beats. It's like you can't drop a beat. Well, I guess it's about the same. It's like you can't drop the combo. But they die too fast. Oh no, I don't want to do... Okay, yeah, we gotta do the tutorial. Dope, rockin'. Can I skip the tutorial? Skip the Tootsie Roll? Can't skip it. Nope. Oh, you gotta you gotta do the tutorial again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. It does give you the option. It's funnier in this.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Maybe the cat guitar is not the best one, because when it's in like junk form, it's not as great. I really like this move. Woo! I take it. Wow, I got that guy too. What? How? Ass. Almost. Yes, I know. I got it. I've done this already. Why would it show that still? I've beaten the game. Puppy! Were you always here, Puppy? Oh, stuttering. Reka! Goodbye. I want to redo the Reka fight. Is that the end of this one? I don't think so. I think you have to do at least like... I think she's the boss of like the second level? But I didn't know what I was doing at that point. But yeah, I want to redo that fight. It was a really good fight, and I feel like it's gonna be better now that I know what I'm doing. The kitty! Lick, lick, lick. Woo! Can't get out of here yet. Push the button. I really thought like the level would be a little bit different, where like the story wouldn't be a part of the level anymore, like going back into this. I think it's neat that the story is still here, but I don't know. for like completion's sake, it'd be nice if it was just like straight through the level. You know? Like I don't need to do... Well, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's like early on in this. Maybe it's just this first level because it's like tutorial level. Could be. I should be looking around though. I'm like, I don't know if there's anything like I really missed before. Like I'm sure I missed a bunch because I couldn't do it, but like is there stuff that I might miss now because it's like hidden up there? Whoops. Oh, dang it. It's like I know there's a spot like over there. Like, can I go through that door, you know? Like, what about this door? No? No. Who's this guy? I think that's probably it. Oh, wait, no, see, there's a thing up there. Okay, yeah. I don't know if that was that there before? I bet it was. Little target up there. And do I really need to collect the money? Probably. Yeah, there we go. See, I didn't have this before. Oh. Here he is. Oh, what does he sound like? Perfect. 世界をすりつぶす歯車は大きく、お前一人の手には負えない。俺に何ができる？小さく取るに足らないことだ。人事？俺は奴らのため、それともお前のために存在するのか。お前の言うことは正しかった。物事はシンプルに深入りしない。また一日が始まる。So deep for a robot. What does he even do around here? I also thought he was gonna be like a one-off gag in here, but he's like in every level. Is that it? Was it just to see him? No way. I guess. Okay, the secret was Sebastian. Alright, fine. Oh, there's gonna be something else up here. Huh. I'm just gonna skip through this stuff. Absolutely. Looking for doors, looking for doors. Or anything I missed. I don't think there was that much early on. And up. I like that one. The area. Whoop. I'm just fighting these little boys now. Because like I don't have to do anything fancy on them. I feel like maybe the score is like if you just don't drop a beat, like if you just constantly keep on the attack, I wonder if that's a better score. Oh, here we go. By constantly comboing, landing beat hits and attacking to the beat. So it's just staying on the beat? What's rhythm meter? That's not the score though, that's the rhythm meter. Yeah, I've kept on that one. Based on your performance during battle, you receive bonuses towards your final rank. The higher the score, the higher the rank. Yeah, but like I don't know how do you get the score up? I guess it's just comboing. I like how I've beaten the game and I still don't understand the score. Simple is the best. I'm just like trying to keep my eyes peeled for stuff. Cause like there was that target on the last one, that last little area. I'm pretty sure I've seen some like walls and stuff I could smash through in some of the other levels. Anything over there? Oh wait, that's where I came from. And again, I like the song. Like, I don't know. They spend so much money on licensed stuff, and I'm like, why? Nothing up on the roofs. I need to sneeze. And it's gone. Great. Fantastic. Whee! Imagine, like, the game ends right there because Chai got smashed. Game over.
ここマジ広いな。キャンパスってより街って感じだ。
世界をリードするテクノロジー企業だからね。自分たちの権力を誇示したいの。
Ooh, that was
私
weird.
はその裏に隠れた真実を追っているの。
へえ、探偵ごっこ。
Probably no secrets on the 2D sections, huh?
今さらここまで聞かなかったんだし、後にしましょう。
俺はチャイよろしく。
チャイ？まあいいけど。
I died there originally too. Like a weird jump. It's the got like an angle on that thing. Sorry, cleaning butt. My second time through here. Anything to smash? Gotta be something, right? Nothing? Nothing. Oh, down we go. Oh god, I forgot about this. If I just like hug the corner maybe? I don't. Can I parry the lasers? Ow. There we go. That went better. I got hit once, but whatever.
死ななくてよかったわね。とりあえず。
逆になんかすんげえみなぎってきたぜ。
八百屋はロボットアームに多量のエネルギーが蓄積されたって言ってる。
Smash.
放出してみたら？
Smash.
爆発するなよ。
Oh yeah, let me do the healing. Wait a minute. How's this gonna go? Oh, I see. I thought he was gonna do the healing. I couldn't switch. They're like, no, you have to use the power cord one, of course. I was just thinking, I was like, what if you didn't have a combat one on there? Because you could have like decoy. Nothing over here. Anything up? Nothing. Okay. Well done, boys. Ooh. Trying to see if hitting that thing up in the corner to S actually counts as my score. Right, because it's S there. Okay, so it is the score. So it's just, yeah. I thought so, but there's like a couple times where I swear that was like S, but I didn't get the score. I guess it's just comboing and don't get hit. I don't know. As I explained at the start of the stream, I didn't really play DMC. I played Bayonetta, but I didn't play like a lot of it. I mean, I finished 1 and 2, but it's not like I went like hard on it. I don't know if I saw that one before. Like most of these like action games, I'm not actually that good at. I'm fairly decent at this one because like the combos are all controlled by the rhythm, and I have like a slight obsession with rhythm. I've never been a drummer, but like I've always been obsessed with rhythm. For some reason, I think I just really like funk and jazz. Oh, was there anything at the end of these? I think there was, but I don't know if there's any secrets. Oh, just boxes. Okay. Any grapple points? Breaking the factory once again. We did like smash up a lot of this company, and isn't it like now they kind of have to rebuild? Right? Like we took down the brother, but we also did a lot of damage to the company, which still needs to be operational for the family. And then they blew a bunch of budget on the Jojo Man's fight. I forget his name. And the beat goes on. So it's like, I feel like we've saved the company, but also they're out of money. They have no more cash. Or maybe they just have a shit ton of cash, because look at this place. You know? Oh, that did come back. Whoop. Does it go that way? It does not. Here we go. See, here's a door. Let's see what's behind the mysterious door. are seeing new stuff. Ah! What the? Well, I ran out of time here. That's it? What? What's that? What? I don't want a circuit? Can't get up there. Oh, I see. I gotta do it again. Just for a circuit? Okay. I think if I just found money in there. That's not what I want. I want something good. Oh, and then I did find money. Is that it, really? That's all you get here? Whack. Oh, wait, here we go. I see. So I didn't miss them because I missed them. It's because I couldn't get to them. Still, that's kind of a lame reward. I was kind of hoping for, like, you know, behind all these secrets that I couldn't access before, like art pieces or something. I wonder, like, going up in difficulty, I bet I keep all my stats and stuff, right? So it would be good to play on an easier difficulty and then go up. Which I think is always the idea anyway. Oof. Oh, god damn it. Really beat him down. Tough enemies. Ah, they fine. They easy. Wait, was this where I'm supposed to go? No, wait. I'm like trying not to go where I'm supposed to go. There's a spot like over there, right? Or is that just money? I forget. Yeah, it's just like just money. That seems like it should be something. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. I need to find one of those secret doors. I want to find the Spectra doors. Did that already? Back there, I thought maybe there's a generator. I'm trying my best not to miss anything. Have at thee. Only got an A. Or does it continue on? Oh, it does. Okay. Woo! Nice. Sass. That's what I got. Got a lot of sass. The scores are looking a lot better than when I first started this game. This is okay. This is where the fire door was, I think. Right? I think it was up there. Yeah, there we go. See, I remember this door because I was like, why can't I go through there? Nice, I'm in here. V for Vandalay. Again, only a chip. Really? Only a chip? What the heck? These secret doors suck. Oh, I think it's just for these. Okay, it's for the graffiti probably. That still sucks, man. Ah. Oh, well. Is there a door over there? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing a purple door on the first level. Is there not one? Huh. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Like, they're all numbered too. What's a dog? Maybe there's no special door here. This is the end here, yeah. Huh. Weird. Oh, it's this fight, right? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Oops. Where am I? Oh my god. I was like, why can't I continue comboing? I think this is why I had to be. Can I still? Oh, I can. Woohoo! Oh god. I almost forgot about that. I was like, I can parry everything. Serious mode. I don't think anyone else does anything except her. Oh, I can parry it. Oh. There you go, parry it. Woo! I did parry it. Cool. Easy now. Remember the first time I fought this guy, the platform disappeared. It fell to my death and couldn't do anything about it. Smash! I didn't find a secret door in this level. That sucks. I mean, at least I got to see what was behind the flame door, but it was like, it was lame. I thought there would be a Spectre door behind there, or maybe it would tell me on the level select. There was like a thing at the bottom. Still, it was kind of fun going through here again. Just smashing through everything. Should I just skip it? I'll just skip it. It's fine. Oops. There you go. Sass. Do I get an S rank now? Change it. What do the stars mean? I don't know. Nice. Rank S. Yeah, next stage. We'll do one more. We'll do one more stage because I think there's a door on this one. I think. Yeah.
ジャイ様30。
誰に話してんの？レッカのオフィスへ行くよ。
Alright, skip this.
すぐ何する？目立たないようにして。
Find the door. Why couldn't they just put them at the start? Why actually hide the secrets? Like, did I miss any like graffiti around here? Is this graffiti? That's not graffiti. Probably all behind those hidden doors. Oh, right. Actually, there's no like grapple up here or something? No. Okay. Gotta make sure. And there's Mom!
バンダレイの前の社長の。
は？ロクサーヌ・バンダレー？ね、本気で言ってる？彼女がバンダレーの創業者
Doors
なの
around
になんで知
here.
らないのよ。
なんだよ、そんな怒ることか？
No doors
ここが一番
here.
大事なのよ。
It's not gonna be at the start, it's gonna be like at the end, huh? How is he still alive? Oh, are these new? Did they come in after? There you go. There you go. That's how you get all S's. Feel the rhythm. Why am I proud of like all S's on these early stages? Where the fights are easy. Gotta go to fight her again. I think that's this level. I think I fight her again here. Anything here? I'm like not even like worried too much about collecting money. I need it, but you know, whatever. I say as I go to collect the money. I can't resist. It's money. What? Let me in. Down I go.
Wow.
Love these posters. No defects. Maybe that's why she got blowed up. She couldn't be reasoned with. Or maybe she's a bad boss. She's cool. Maybe she's a bad boss. I sort of expected there to be like an upgrade that would let me dash more times too. Like I want a 4, you know, like a dash, 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 dash. I can only do 3. Right, like it feels like there needs to be a 4th one on there. Maybe that's too like overpowered though. I don't know. It should be like an end game thing or a chip. Let me go. I'm like speed running. Not really, but I'm like trying to find the stuff. Anything out here? Anything to break? Shoot, you know. Anything down here? Oh, here we go. Found one. I bet it's just money. It is just money. I mean, you know, whatever, it's fine. I guess I need money still. I suppose. Smash! It was like bullying at some point. I can't go through this door. This is just money. Oh, Found the fire door. Ooh, almost missed that one. That's the way to go. The chip up there. I guess it's just for money and chips, huh? Is that graffiti? Interesting. Actually, did I find a graffiti in that room that I smashed down there? I feel like these secret rooms tend to have graffiti. I don't know if I actually looked in there for graffiti. Maybe I missed it. Or there was nothing in there, I don't know. But I might be able to go back there. How the heck? Gary! Woo! Well, that's fine. Okay. Can I go back? I think I have to go from up there to go back. I just want to check that room to see if there's graffiti in there. So far, that's like the... That's the thing, huh? Like these secret rooms have graffiti in them. What did I do? What did I do? I hit the wrong button. For some reason, I like alternated to get that. I was like, I need to go fast. So let me just alternate buttons, and then I realized that's not how that works. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I don't know. I for some reason I thought maybe. Excuse me. Like motorcycles or something going outside. I have the window cracked a little bit just to get some fresh air in here. It gets a little it's warm in here. I think I got this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Money! Any other doors? Does that still pay out? Do these statues still pay out? Yes, I do. Got him. Lots of money. Those are worth it anyway. There you go. So much fun. It's so much fun. Like when you have all your moves, when you have more than just like the basic moves, it's so much fun just like combo through stuff. Like it feels good. You know? That's always the thing with like I appreciate that you can come back to the start of these, like all these levels without everything you've got. Because the start of the game, while fun, is very limited. You've only really got like 2 moves, you know? I don't think even... I guess you might reach the store at this point, right? I think after the first level, maybe... I forget. I think you might have the store. But like, you don't really have that much cash. So it's like, yeah, having everything now, a lot of fun. Oh yeah, okay, so you do have the store. Well, yeah, so she has it at the base too. Okay, so move. Which actually... Special attacks. Did I get new? Oh my god. You what? You just hold the cat up. Unbelievably close range, ultra high damage attack. Quite possibly the strongest attack anyone has seen. Wow, you have to be like right up in their face. It's so expensive too. That's hilarious. What is this one? Oh, it's this one, right. That's funny though. You just hold the cat up. What is this chip sense? Oh. Next to 808 when near circuits? Nearby Armstrong circuits and other important items and levels. What? What do you mean circuit? Should I have this? Armstrong circuits. That's the chips? Well, it says it'll indicate when there's important stuff around. I feel like I should have that then for searching, right? I don't know. Got the money for it. I might as well. Oops. There we go. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I did miss a bunch of stuff, but I just didn't realize it. But I didn't have the little indicator. Or I guess it'll just tell me like, yeah, when there's secret stuff around, huh?
情報筋から送られてきたコードは AI を暗示してるわ。そしてそれは全てのアームストロングプロジェクトの製品に搭載されているみたい。で、それがなんか問題なの？情報筋は前のバンダレーなら秘密裏に計画を進めるなんてありえないって。つまり超怪しい。は？そんな裏サイトのタレコミ信じて俺をこき使ってんの？信頼できるわ。バンダレーよりお前の方が怪しいんだけど。もうチャイいいから。そうだな。もういい。これが終われば俺に関係ねえことだし。
Nothing. Just want secret doors. I don't even remember. Again, I don't know if I saw one on this level. I kind of expected it to be behind like those smash doors. Break through a wall and then find the whoops. Dang it. Pretty sure I can go up there. Some money up there. I'm just like curious if there's anything else up there. Assume I get up there up by this thing. There. Oh, really? Or is it because I'm going for the center of it? Or is that not how you do it? Man, what they should do is like give you like speedrun strats, not strats, but like options with the grapple hook. Oh, maybe they can't. Well, yeah, no, they could. They could cover it up, I guess. I don't know. I feel like they should give you like shortcuts with the friend abilities. You can't go up there. Okay, never mind. That's not how you do that. I was just really like, oh, maybe it was just because I went in the middle. Maybe I missed it the first time. Nah, you just can't go up on those things. What a waste of time. But I'm like, yeah, you should be able to, like, I don't know, smash through the walls before you have, what's his face? What is his name? But yeah, like, be able to get, like, places. Fast travel? No, that's not the right. You can get up there. Oh, maybe it, you know, maybe it just comes around. Maybe I'm dumb. No, maybe not. Huh. Am I missing something? How do I get up there? Or maybe, oh, you know what? Oh my god, you can go up here. I was just hitting the rails. Oh my goodness. And it's nothing. And it's just money. Oh, no, there is stuff up here. Never mind. Wow, I never saw this. Oh, no! God damn it. No! Why? Like, I gotta fall all the way down and run all the way back up. This is what I mean. There needs to be like a grappling hook point at the top. You're gonna put secrets up there and then make me run all the way back up. What? What the hell? What the hell just... Why did I... What? This isn't worth it. It's not worth it, but it's hell. Oh! I'm gonna be here all day. Doing this stupid thing. But I'm like, I can't ignore it now. Can I hop up on something? Can I hop up on this? That might help a little bit. There we go. Very, very carefully. I feel like I'm too haphazard. It'd be easier with a GameCube controller. Just lock in. GameCube controller was like the best controller. Got it. Okay, we're good. Was it worth it? Can I work it? I think that flipping in reverse and but yeah, I know. Let me go. Let me come on. There you go. It wouldn't let me do it. Like the tutorial had to go away first. He's very helpful here. Could have been a little faster, but you know, it's fine. I really wanted like a big AoE move. But I think that's just like the supers. I need to get my bar up. Did that hit me? Okay, there we go. Dang it. Oh, come on, I hit that. Oh, my score went down. I thought I had an S. I think I messed up right at the end. Here we go. Here's a door. Wow. Blink, blink, blink. What do I got? I got a chest. Oh, this is that chest I couldn't. Yeah, right. I remember this window. I was like, how do I get in there? And it's just a chip. I swear, like, what is the point of these? I guess it's just, I think maybe they're like they're a currency that's limited, so maybe they are special, but it's just, I don't know, I don't really need that many. Maybe that's just me, like I have no plans to get all the chips because they're not like, I can't hold them all anyway. I need more money than anything. And then there. Uh-oh. Didn't miss anything in there, right? Probably not. I didn't hear the cat go off. I think that's what it is. I think if I get near one of those doors, the cat starts to ding. Yeah, there we go. I feel like it's useless because I can see the doors. Like, I know that's there. And is the cat even going off for the doors or just for like the chips behind the doors? I forget how long this level actually is. The lockdown and the smackdown. Oh, I hit that, I swear. Perfect parrier. Didn't I parry that? Whoops. Damn it. That's a lot of junk metal. Why am I still getting notifications for like the first special things I'm clearing? Like I keep getting that, whatever that is, in the rhythm like what, 15 times or something? Oh, I got that one right? Yeah, probably. No, let me go through the door. I want to go through the door. There's secrets behind the door. Really haven't been finding that many secrets. Nothing in here, right? Hopefully not. Get up there. Okay, let's go. We'll do this section again. He's like, it's fine. I don't know where I'm going. I don't need to know where I'm going. This is the Sonic Heroes section, right? I think there's like a bonus for doing it right on time, but I don't know if I'm missing it. I don't know, I feel like he was shining on some of those before when I hit him just right. Would you be fine, Peppermint? I wonder if it's do that without getting smacked. I must have ran into something the first time. I love how the look just changes.
着いたよ。どっかに？
レッカのオフィスのすぐそばみたい。
ほら、なんとかなったじゃん。
Actually, I guess we do fight her here, huh?
何これ？レーザーバリア？もういい。
Laser barrier?
ついにお披露目ね。準備はいい？チャイ。
何が？ペパーミントやるぜ。すげえ。今何した？
次元転移理論のちょっとした応用。八百屋の隠し機能の一つ。説明しても理解できないでしょ。
最初からこっちに来れたってことかよ。
うぬぼれ屋さんに私はご不要でしょ。
向
こうまでジャンプで飛ぶのは無理ね。あそこのスイッチ見える？
もしかして
さあ、呼び出すとブラスターでスイッチを起動してくれるぞ。
ゲームのチュートリアルっぽい言い方やめろって。
Yes, I knew. I don't need the tutorials. Can I disable tutorial? Oh, there's something over there though. Didn't see that before. Interesting. And it wasn't that important. Over here. Oh god! Why would that collapse? Oh, that's just where the thing comes out. Okay. I assume I got that one. What? Nothing else around here. And another fight. Is that the door up there? Oh, maybe that's the door. Oh, I think that's the door up there. I found one.
呼び出してくれたらブラスターでバリアを吹き飛ばしてあげる。
I don't know if I saw that one before. A little overkill. You know, why not? All S. Nice.
まあ、思ったよりうまくいったかも。
私がいたんだから当たり前。
I don't know what the star is for. Maybe the star is like if all the letters are the same, maybe you get a star? It's like, I don't know. There's the door. Because it has a number 2 on it, so I'm like, I swear I must have missed one, right?
わお、見ろよ。ドアが開いたぜ。
私たちを待っていたようだな。
注意してちゃい。何が来るかわからないわよ。
無事を祈っててよ。
Okay, what is this door? Oh, is this like those discs in Bayonetta? Beat all enemies with... Yeah, it is. Okay. However, enemies will only receive damage 12 beats after a successful parry? Oh, yeah, this is the Bayonetta rooms. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's it? Hmm. Come on. Come on. Oh, son of... There's another one? Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, my God. Are you serious? Fuck! This is hard. No. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I needed to parry that. Oh shit. Please. Damn it. Oh god. It's not the one I wanted. Can I restart this? Oh no, I thought he was dead. Oh fuck. Man, yeah, I don't have enough time for this. Yep. Fucking. Ah. Okay, I just need to get through these like first guys like as fast as possible. Oh, I didn't have enough. Oh, shit. Right, I need a bar for that. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh no, hit me. Damn it. This is so hard. I can't even get through like the first group in a minute. Like, I don't know what combos do like the most damage. Man. Please, come on. Oh no. Come on. No. Please. I can't do it. Oh my god. It didn't last long enough. I'm gonna be grinding this, man. I hope they're not. I feel like it's just because of this. This specific challenge is they only take damage like after you parry them, and it's like, oh, I need to do like big damage after a parry, but I don't know what the combo is. That's not my style. Come on, get up. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. I was like, hit me. Hit me. Please. Oh god.
バックアッププロトコルみたい。でもどういう仕組みなのかわからないの。
Oh god, that was awful.
一部だけみたいだな。誰か翻訳して。シャイ様。つまり全ての発生源を見つけ出す必要があるの。
To find all of them. That was hard too.
頼むよチャイ。君なら受けて立つはずだろ。
That's all I got from it too? I mean, I guess it's fine. Oh, jeez. What did you get from it in like Bayo? It was like something really cool. Okay, let's go fight Reika real quick. Oh no, I can just leave. Oh, okay. I'll go back to the stage. Let's go fight Reika real quick. That's kind of cool. So you could like beeline it for the special thing. Oh wait, no, I gotta go up here. Actually, I think she's just up here. Yeah. No, or not. I don't really want to fight these guys now. I'm done. I'm tired. It took a lot out of me. It's stressful. Might as well just keep summoning them, you know. It's my score up. I think that's what's doing it. I think me using them more boosts my score more. Nothing really down there. Oh god, I remember this section. Right. I have to wait for them to lock in here like this. There's a fire door up there too. Smash him. What's in the box? It's probably gonna be something dumb. Yep. It's just one of these. I mean, again, I guess they're good, but like they're not what I want. In the store, because there's a boss fight or something like that, right? I'm up somewhere. Probably heal. Oh, right. Oh, God. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I thought it was a grapple thing. I think the grapple's like the next one after. There it is. Yatta! Then, alright.
おお、そっか。劣化に気づかれずに侵入作戦はダメだったのか。
ご協力どうも。
おいおい、働いてんのはこっちだぜ。
はあ？私の言うこと聞いてたらもっと。
アームストロングフェスのチケット抽選にまだ登録していない従業員の皆さん、まだ間に合います。最高のショーをお見逃しなく。
So I gotta fight. I thought the boss was like right here. More. Whoop. Oh God. Yeah. Triple S. Lovely. No star though. I wonder what the star is. What the heck? Oh, the game stuttered. Come on. Where is the fight? Ah, here it is. Cool. Breaker. Just spill water all over myself. What the hell? How did I do that? He's an ice like lodged in my thing here.
お前みたいな不良品が逃げようとするからさ、自分がまいた種だ。まいたって何の種を？おい、バカにしてんのだ。そうかい。グローブを取ってやる。見ればわかるけど。
Still so cool.
で、作戦はペパーミント。
さあね、戦う？
時給2倍にしてね。
時給は払わないんだ。
はい、主役は烈火様だ。砕け散る準備をするんだね。
Woo! Yeah. Woo! Okay, the timing on that was weird. Yeah. I'm a little better. A little bit. Powder up. Oh god. Forgot about this. Oh, come on, I was up. Let's heal up real quick. Uh-oh. Can I parry these? Maybe not. Yep. Okay. My thing hit D. I would have failed on the other one, huh? No. Oh, can you parry that, huh? Oh no, how'd I go? I was like, I thought he was gonna hang on. I'm so stupid. Nice. Knocked her in the next phase. This fight's fun. That's a lot of fun. Oops. There you go, just parry the pipes. Parry the pipes. Oh, she just touched me. Get off me. Oh shit. Fine. Just throw everybody at her. Team attack. That's fun. Redoing that. I still messed up as I did the first time, but still. Ooh! KO! Yes. Could have been better. They kept that S rank up, but you know, it hit a bunch. Alright, let's just skip this. We're good. Nice! Worth finishing out the stage for that. Cool. So we saw what was behind those doors. They're challenges. I mean, I figured they were, but they're like Bayonetta challenges. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at those, as you saw. Oh man. But I guess we're done with this. We are, I think we're done with this for now. So, yeah, that was fun. That's a good game. I liked it a lot. I don't think there's going to be any more streams of this. I think we're done now. We finished the game. We saw what is technically behind those doors. I guess I'll do the rest on my own, like on my own time, if I want to. I don't know. Those challenges seem rough, but it'll be fun. It's something to like grind against, you know? So we're pretty much done with that. Legend of Zelda map? Wait, what is? What's the Legend of Zelda map? Did I miss something? Wait, was it in the game? Or you just, oh, I see. No, you're talking about that right there. I'm dumb. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, in the background. Yeah, it totally is. I'll give you a quick look-see. It is my, go. Can't really pull the camera out further than this. It's the, they were puzzles. No. Put that back. They're, yeah, they're puzzles I did a long time ago, glued them up. My dad did the back board for the one, and I did the other one. This one is, I think it's supposed to be technically Twilight Princess, but that map is the same as Ocarina of Time. So that's this one, and then the one next to it is Majora's Mask. You know, I like Zelda. Like Ghost in the Shell. Favorite one is Wind Waker, of course. Got that up there. But yeah, you know, Zelda. You have the exact same puzzle. Have to complete it still. I did it a while back. I forget where I got this one. I think my dad picked it up for me a long time ago, and then the Majora's Mask one I think I picked up at GameStop a long time ago. And then I haven't really done any puzzles since. But yeah. Ooh, lots of stuff. I know. But this room is really decorated. It's kind of a shame you can't see more on the camera, but I don't know. We're planning to like kind of redecorate anyway, or like move, so I don't know. I haven't really been trying to move stuff around. Anyway, stream was really fun. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I feel like with this game, my streams haven't been super great because it's like rhythm. I have to really focus. And I think I've said this in like each one of these streams for Hi-Fi Rush. It's like I stop talking because I'm like really focused, and I feel like maybe that's boring, but it is also during like the combat section, so maybe it balances out. I don't know. But future plans for this, yeah. So Hi-Fi Rush done. We're done with that for streaming. We just finished up the 3 BioShock games. So, you know, 1, 2, and Infinite. I finished that up and all the DLC recently. I have System Shock 1 and 2. I'm debating on playing those. I don't know. Other things in the works. I kind of want to bring back Minecraft again. It was fun last time, and then server stuff happened, and I was like, I didn't want to keep that up. The stuff broke, and I was like, you know. But I kind of want to bring that back with people. That'd be kind of fun. And then yeah, I don't know what's in the future. I have to decide what I'm streaming next. This weekend I'm going to try to do some multiplayer stuff with everyone. It'll be fun. If you don't know, I have a second channel. I have a YouTube channel. So straight up, like, I keep all my VODs on the YouTube channel, and then I have a second YouTube channel where I do all of my edit stuff. Well, I'm trying to now. So all of my special stuff is on that. I don't know if it'll show up here. Okay, well, it brings you to my website. The website has all my links. So if you want to see some fun stuff, what I was going to say was, like, this weekend, maybe we'll do some Pummel Party. I just released, like, a Pummel Party edited video up on the DX channel. So that's there. So if you want to, you know, peruse either some of the special stuff that I put a lot of time into, or the over 2,000 VODs from the last over a decade, those are there on 2 different channels. Yeah, but that's there. And my Discord and my Twitter and whatever. So yeah, man, Hi-Fi Rush has been a really fun game. I've really enjoyed it. I don't know what to do now. You know, I was thinking during playing this, it reminds me for some reason a lot of Killer is Dead. Maybe I'll just stream it. I had like I wasn't sure about doing it because of that one like minigame to get your gear, but maybe I'll just do it. Maybe. It's maybe a more mature stream, but it's still fun. I might take a look at that again. We'll go back into Killer is Dead. It could be neat. It could be fun. Could be fun. Anyway, we're done here. I gotta go. And maybe we'll play stuff tonight. I don't think so. We might have to go out tonight. But over the weekend, we'll try to do some stuff. So stay tuned. I tweet about when I'm streaming, so that's the place to be. Or just notifications here on Twitch. Whatever. Or YouTube. I stream to YouTube too. I forgot I did that. So you can check it out either way. Alright, I'm done. Thank you for watching and hanging out and chatting, and I will see you in the next stream. Alright. Bye.